Get supported, nerd.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Hi, everybody. I am just, of course, doing last-minute things. Of course. Brix O'Brien is a Twitch partner, chat. Is a Twitch partner for some time now. Congratulations again, Brian. Our friend Brian is Mr. O'Brien. I could just take that all out. Watch Lego gaming and variety content for all ages at www.twitch.tv/BrixO'Brien. Win prizes by earning points. We can take that part out. Also, check out Pro Gamers Guide, Brian's book series with illustrations by artist Kevin Hinkle, aimed at helping young people have healthy online habits. ProGamersGuide.com, right? Am I making that up? I was right. Okay, we're in ads. Today is going to be a lot of fun, chat. All right. Can bots also use the book to have healthy online habits? Yes, as long as you don't eat it. You just... I mean, I suppose if you store all the information in it first. If you scan all the information in it first, and if you download more RAM, then yes. You just have to download more RAM, Robot Wizard. Let's figure this out. So if we raise $500 today, if we raise $500, where are we at with that? Here, we'll do this. 1,077.01. Create a milestone. Gingerbread plushie giveaway. Oh, it would have to be a target, wouldn't it? Here, we raised $500 today. I'm doing a gingerbread plushie giveaway. If we raise $1,000 today, Brian has to play Fortnite with me. Oh, it's going to be grand. If that comes to fruition. We've never played Fortnite together. Hi. Oh, my sign isn't turned on. Look, I'm a little bit late today because I actually put some kind of effort into my appearance. Yas, queen. Slay. Yes, I actually did my hair. I actually did. I mean, I wear makeup from time to time. Oh la la, respectfully. Yes, I know. Hey, it is readily apparent how you're an exemplary cheerleader of your partner, and I appreciate the compliment. Who are you and what have you done with 9? Excellent. Does this mean no chicken head, Dean? Why are we even talking about that? You know what? Thanks for reminding me to pause the sound alerts. Thank you, Ba. Thank you for reminding me to pause the sound alerts. Thank you. I needed that. And a bunch of our incentives that are in the campaign are actually turned off today because we have some special ones. So this command, I actually thought about disabling it because, yes, of course, the milestones still stand, of course, and everything else. But some of these are turned off today. So maybe I should just turn this command off. It's only $5 for me to put a star on my face and for Brian to put a fish on his face, a fish sticker. And it is $15. I did highlight these new special limited time rewards that are only available. Some of them are only available today. Is it tuna fish? Yeah, it's a tuna, bro. Looking fancy today. Yeah, Andrew, we're doing a special stream today with my good friend Brooks O'Brien. And I just thought, well, you know, since we're holidaying it up, here, we'll get even more in the spirit. See, like I'm like, oh, I did my hair. There. I'm wearing a green sweater and it's not wrinkled from being in my closet for the last 3 years and not having been worn. It's fine. Let's put on some holiday music for you fiends that like that sort of thing. I hope everybody's having a great day. If I put on Peaceful Christmas, is that going to keep you guys from completely losing it? Lo-fi Christmas beats. Sure. All right. That should do it. I can't hear anything. Here. Is there music? Can you guys hear music? Okay. Sets himself to good behavior mode. You're right. Okay, it must be me. Oh, I can hear it through the headphones though, so here. There, like a proper Twitch streamer, like a proper gamer. All right. Cool. I hear it. Perfect. We should get Brian in here. He has a limited amount of time today. Let's get him in here. Come on down here. And we should use Discord audio. Let's see. How do you do this, chat? Oh, I know. Good behavior mode. My setting is busted. Hi, Sea Wolfpack. Welcome in. We need stream together. Where is that? Collaboration. No, I don't want to go to Brian's channel. Oh, God. Now, there it is. Invite guests. Cool. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. I hope everybody's having a great day. I'm a genius. I don't know if that's actually true. Here. Turn mic off in stream together. I don't see him yet. There he is. Now I see him. Oh, it's looking choppy already. That's great. Here, let's go into settings. Settings, performance. Yeah, I already have automatically optimized my settings selected, so we'll see what happens here. It could be too because I have the preview open. Sometimes the preview does not like. Here, let's say under those same settings, if anybody's ever struggling with this, in performance, you can say always hide video preview. And I don't know if that helps necessarily, but it could help if you're struggling with the video feed not wanting to cooperate. Close pop out. But that doesn't end it, does it? Okay, video hidden backstage to preserve performance. Video will still appear in browser sources when pushed. Okay. All right, you guys. Are you ready for this? It's going to be interesting. So, I have hair on my glasses. Is that better? Yo, B, can you hear me?
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? Hey, guys, tell me how his volume is. Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I also have my sound effects potentially routed in. Let me know if this is too much. I can disable them. But they'll sound like that with the hype horns. Is that too much? Let me know.
Good level, says Mike. What about the sound effects?
I mean, I could turn it off, but you know, figure.
It's low, says Lightning Builder. No, it's okay. Let me turn his volume up. You know, I have to turn the volume down a lot of times when people you have really good audio.
Hey, you know, I try.
Sound effects are a touch low, says Miro.
Well, I can hire it a little bit. Sound effect way. There we go. I think I got it. Video feed, it looks choppy for me, but do I come through okay?
Hold on. You're not on the screen yet. We were just getting into audio. Okay. So here, let's move over to here. Oh, and I still have Halloween transitions. That's great.
There we go. Look at that. Awesome.
Oh, it's perfect. You're frozen completely.
I love that.
That's exactly what we intended, chat. This is exactly what we intend. In order to unfreeze Brian, you must donate to
Dude, this
to
happens to stream together. It's neither of our computer's fault either. Like, it's just that.
Yeah, it works great sometimes and others terribly. I almost wonder, is this the server I'm on? I'm only on 720p. For like output to Twitch.
Would me like being on Discord exclusively work better?
Maybe we should just ditch stream together. And it says Karen Day is my name on the screen. I forgot to hide that.
Yo, if I could be Karen Day for a day with that,
Karen Day for a
woodcrafting
day.
talent.
Sorry
yeah.
guys, Karen Day. That's it. Get out, Brian. We're bringing Karen in.
That's fine. I'm good with that.
Okay, let's try Discord. I think this is a lost cause, unfortunately, today. Oh boy. Robot Hamster with the $25 already is like, oh, let's add
Hold
to
on.
it.
AI, stop it. Okay, I'll call you on Discord. Okay, bye.
Yeah, here, I'll go back to my other screen and we'll figure it out.
I can, we're still on Discord talking.
Oh, yeah, just do that. Yeah, quit stream together. Just forget about it.
Yeah.
Just forget about it.
There we go.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you guys for your patience. Yep. There's always technical difficulties. Collaboration it's just part of it. And you're going to share your screen over here, and then I'll do like the Windows source thing and all that.
Yo, can we get some brickin' attacks in the chat while we're waiting, and then I'll do a live one for y'all.
I turned all of that off.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I can't.
No, they could do that one because it's channel points. Works. They could do that one because it's channel points, but you're behind the logo. That's too funny. You guys are so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Here, and let me actually
give it to me, Miro. Come on. Chicken attack! That's bad.
It was a bit of bread. Here, I'll at least get this. I'm not taking the Santa hat off today, you guys. Brown bun and a honey bun brioche, focaccia, not spaghetti first. I like it black and white, I like it thick and fried. It's always on. Okay, so here's what I'll do.
You put a stock limit on my redeem? How could you?
I did not.
Oh, that's what Miro said.
Oh, there might be a cooldown for each person. I have no idea.
Yeah.
You know what else we need to do? That I'm a professional. I know how to do these things. I'm gonna retweet the tweet from yesterday.
And I gotta put my thing live. Here we go.
We
I put my tweet out.
Come harass us for the children.
We gotta validate that we're doing this by posting it everywhere.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that is so much chicken attack for crying out loud.
Chicken attack! Oh.
All right, we're gonna. What is happening? I just see blue squares on Discord. Is Amazon Web Services taking a poop or something? Is just the internet broken?
It all looks good to me.
I see nothing. 1 second.
Hey, listen.
Alert! We are undergoing a brief planned maintenance on analytics features.
Doesn't matter.
Please check back again soon. Twitch is or Discord?
No, that's a.
You guys,
Twitch
that's
thing.
enough chicken attack. I don't know why I said that because now they're gonna be like, "Is it though?"
Listen, for every brick and attack on the screen, that's a $5 contribution to the campaign here. Just so y'all know. Miro, what's the redemption on? What are we on? How many?
I think you guys have done that at least 420,000. 13374269666. All the funny numbers. Where is this thing? Because I can't even see.
What are you trying to pull
off? 1 sec. I'm old. Just give me a second. Remember Mima at the Radio Shack?
16 times 5, that's like 70. So 70.
There we go.
$70 dollars.
$70, chat. You heard him.
Yes.
You're hearing a bit of echo on my end. Do you have me on speakers, Brian?
Yeah.
I can hear myself.
Oh, hold on. I can change that. That's a me problem.
That's okay.
Maybe about now. Try.
Yes. No. 1, 2, 3. Still there.
I changed my noise gate.
17 chicken attacks so far, you guys. That's a lot. 17 times 5 is what? I can't.
I thought
right
it was
now.
Miro's job to run the stream. Not.
$85, chat. Cough it up.
Well, we don't want to say. Listen, we gotta entertain the people. We can't just say.
I know. I'm just hello, welcome in, Spindle. How you doing? Is this? Are you a fan of Brian's? I
you
still
bet
have
your bottom
nothing.
dollar he is.
I still have nothing in Discord for a video feed. I'm gonna hang up on you, and then I'm gonna come back in because I see nothing. 1 second. There you are. Perfect. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's okay. So we're gonna go.
The AI overlords.
Yes, AI overlords again. Oh my goodness.
That was a joke.
That was just a joke, and that is so nice of you. We were just kidding, but
I didn't
hey.
even tell you the secret incentives yet, robot. Relax. There's stuff that even 9 doesn't know.
What do you mean?
Wizard 122
Just get me on the screen first, and then
I'm
I can demonstrate.
trying.
Thanks for the gigantifying. Smile.
Pop
Did
out.
someone followed me? Thank you.
Yes, please make sure that you are following our fantastic friend Bricks O'Brien. Isn't there like a windowed projector thing for Discord video feeds?
Oh, I don't know. You can pop me out into my own window and then
did that.
capture. Yeah, you can capture just that window as a window capture in OBS.
Okay. So let's
while you're figuring that out, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be a professional and introduce myself if that's okay.
Please go right
For those that
ahead.
may not know. Okay, so my name is Bricks O'Brien. I go by the name of Myth O'Brien, in case you want to refer to me informally. I am a full-time content creator across all the platforms, including here on Twitch, and I'm also a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador, and they have a very kindly sent through a gingerbread house in which to build live on camera in an effort to do something interesting and different for the kiddos this season here. And there I am. Look at that.
Yeah.
And I figured, you know, yeah. 9, you and your community were so amazing when it came to my September fundraiser for Starlight.
Oh.
And, you know, and I'm doing the whole bookathon thing, right? And I'm like, you know, I got this gingerbread house and I got to collaborate with more cool people. And I went all the way to the bottom of my list of cool people and you happen to be there. So I figured I was like, why not reach out?
Hey, nobody redeemed Naughty or Nice with St. O'Brien yet, okay?
We're not there yet. Let me walk through what's I'm setting this up. You know, chat, come on.
I know. It's fine. I'll let you finish while I work on this gingerbread plushie.
Okay. So today, with the help of all of you, I will be making a gingerbread house using this kit right here, provided by Starlight Children's Foundation. They sent this through. Now, here's the deal, 9. They were also supposed to send through an entire package of like sprinkles and stuff to go with it. That did not arrive. And the way that we do things here in the Bricks O'Brien corner of the internet is not just giving, you know, the bare minimum effort here. We got to go all out. Mm-hmm. So I have an entire lineup of stuff.
Oh my goodness, look at that, chat.
Okay.
Look at all those goodies. Look at all that. That's amazing. Fantastic.
And I said I went to the store yesterday and went a little bit overboard, which I did. Now, there are specific incentives for this live stream exclusively that involve the gingerbread house, everything from blindfolded building. We have different things added onto it. Basically, it's a whole bunch of stuff. And then I also have some secret stuff that I want to share with you in just a moment here. So, do you have any questions about what's happening here before we kick off with this?
I'm impressed. I'm impressed with your materials selection. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
I think we should just jump into it.
All right.
And thank you, Discord, for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna swap over to this screen here, which shows my desk along with all the other things here, right?
Yeah.
And so you'll notice I'm gonna make my screen my face a little bit bigger here for the sake of it.
I'm moving stuff around just because I want to make sure that we can see everything you're doing.
Yeah.
And then I'm not important. This isn't. You guys see plenty of me messing up my projects all the time. I want to make sure we can see your stuff up there too, because I know you'll talk about it, but Brian has this special way that he is supporting Starlight this holiday season, which I really love, honestly. I'm going to put myself down here. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
There we go.
Look at that.
Ta-da! You're front and center. You're the star. Hi, Zaid.
Just doing what I can.
Wow, make sure not. Oh, come on, Sans, dude. Low-hanging fruit.
All right. So we have all these materials here. And now the objective with the ambassadors is to build a gingerbread house of some kind. And there is a competition among the ambassadors for who can build the best gingerbread house. And they're going to put it to a vote as well. All right. So the goal is to make the best gingerbread house and get those votes. But you have a chance to have that not quite work out with different donation incentives that Nine and I have brainstormed on. There's some cool and interesting ones, not limited to you being able to put a fish sticker on my head, which I also do quite frequently here. They look like this. They're like little fishies.
Oh, fishy.
Like they're just fish stickers for $5 each.
Oh.
At $10.
One second, Brian. I'm going to send you a Pixel chat link. Keep talking, but I'm going to send you a Pixel chat link because I forgot that part.
Yeah. There's left-handed building for 2 minutes at $10. There's blindfolded building for 2 minutes with $15. At $25, I will write your name on a gingerbread person, which is then now shifted to these. These are wafer cookies because I couldn't find individual gingerbread characters.
Those
so
are
I'll write
great.
your name on one of these.
They're festive. Yes. It's perfect.
Yes. At $50, I will give a naughty or nice decree to whoever kicks in $50 to Nine's campaign here. So what does that mean? You know, a lot of you all year long have behaved or not behaved. And it's up to me, Santa O'Brien, to decide what exactly side of the fence you're going to be on in terms of naughty or nice this holiday season. So I will give you an evaluation in real time. And that's one thing we can do. And then something special for today. Just want to throw this out there because I know y'all have a habit of supporting Starlight, as do I. If at any point during the live stream today, it does not need to be, fully completed today, but if at any point today, while I'm live, there is a donation match of any level.
Oh.
I will be customizing in full glory here the first of 2 GINGERBREAD men.
Whoa!
Of the person who initiates the match. So this is a giant gingerbread. It's as big as my hand. So I have that.
That's great.
In case that happens. And I also have a second one and other things to throw at chat. So we'll see. But that's everything I got.
No, that's amazing. I love it. That's great. Wow, you really pulled out all the stops here, friend. I'm excited. Cool.
And I bought. So fun fact, we have a Jelly Belly store near me. So I literally just walked into a store and bought this. So.
Oh, awesome. God, it must be nice to live somewhere where you can actually buy things.
Yes. I don't know if beans are any part of your initiative with Starlight, but I have them. So we can do that.
I got the spicy ones. I'll do spicy. I don't care.
All right. Okay. So I'm just going to like start and just go for it. And
he got it all at Princess Auto. What is that?
A what?
He got it all at Princess Auto. I don't know what that is. Is this a reference to something that's from Boston? I have no idea. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Brian appreciates it. We both love working with Starlight.
What if I didn't appreciate it? What if I said,
you
know what?
Don't speak for me, 9. No, it was absolutely, you mentioned September, and look, plenty of things that we have done here. Others have gone out of their, it's like you don't always get it back exactly from the same places that you put it into, right? But putting out that kind of like a call to action for our friends, especially when they're doing something for charity, is 100% a no-brainer. And so many others have done it for us here, and I know that you also do it for other people. So I'm just glad we can help you get to that goal, because sometimes, other circumstances get in the way of us being able to devote the amount of time and energy that we want to something that we care about. It's not that we don't want to do it. It's that life happens. So let me look at the donation incentives and make sure we're staying on track here, right? Because that's what we're supposed to do.
Finger licking this stream, I can tell.
What FPS does this get us was the message with Robot Hamster's $25 donation. And then here, I'm going to finish logging into Pixel Chat and grab that link for you, so we have
that link, right? Yeah.
So we can have captions available for both of us. Invite user, copy to clipboard. It's really easy, chat. If you use captions and you're like, gosh, I don't know how I'll caption the other person. If you're gonna have guests, I think you can caption up to 8 people simultaneously using pixelchat.tv's tool. So if you join that, and it'll ask you, for your username, you can put Mr. O'Brien, whatever you like. And it should automatically start. It does ask for, there it is.
You get it?
Yep. It's right down there at the bottom of the screen. Occasionally it does, and I think I have to hit start for myself, which is, that would be handy. There we go. Perfect.
Why did I already have stuff leaking out?
No comment. You heard Brian's gingerbread icing uses salt to reflect his tastes and personality.
This anytime I go live, I have a thought of it. Is Justin gonna berate me publicly? It's every single time. I have that thought.
Chances are pretty high in general. Yes. Hi everybody. And please, I am not ignoring you in chat. It's just, a little harder to keep up with everybody's messages when we have a guest and we're also doing stuff for charity. So if I haven't said hello to you, I do really appreciate you being here. You hope this doesn't turn out like Brian's Target gingerbread house. Thank you for your first time chat. That is also roasting Brian.
Yeah, he's one of mine, if you couldn't tell.
Roasting Brian on an open fire. That sounds painful. CC is on for the both of us. Yes, I can see it on my screen with this tool. Thank you, Ruthless Ghost. I do appreciate you letting me know that it is visible for everybody. It is small, but otherwise it will be half the screen.
I'm going to use the can because that ends up being a little bit more better, I think.
A little bit more better. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
These are culinary terms. Please take note. No redeems, but $25 today and today only is name on a gingerbread person. So we have one name on a gingerbread person for robot hamster.
I'm going to do that right now.
That's all we have to do unless you want to count the 85 for something, which, I mean, I count it for a lot of things.
Let me...
You didn't pick a redeem, but that doesn't mean...
such a long username, dude. All right.
What is the max? What is the maximum number of characters you can have in a username?
Chicken attack.
Uni. They're covering me up with your chicken attack.
Well, I also have the cookies, so I have like 30. I have like 30 cookies in general, yeah.
That's a lot. That's great. I meant, what's the maximum number of characters you're allowed to have in a Twitch username? Does anybody know?
Oh, I thought you meant the gingerbread. Oh,
that's awesome to know, though. Let's run him out if we can. Chat. $25, you get your name on a gingerbread person. Hello,
Let's
positive.
roll.
Yes, and thank you for the follows. Thank you, Sans Dude and Starlight Taylor, who we love Starlight for a lot of reasons, right? We love what they do, but the people who work for them, I mean, and that's how they do what they do, is the people who work for them. And I know Brian probably would agree, but I'm not going to speak for you again because I've made that mistake already once today.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it. I have had a get this. Here's a nice pun. A stellar experience. Yeah, let's go. $55 for Starlight.
Thanks, Brett.
Thank you. That was SC.
That's Soccer Hallways.
Soccer. Thank you. Mima needs help with the username sometimes. Are you okay?
So I got a contribution to the bookathon.
You did. Let's go.
And that fully funded the delivery of books to Colorado Children's Hospital.
You guys.
So, okay. Y'all need to relax while I'm literally working on
There's
one
no
gingerbread
relaxing.
entity.
There's
and
no
not even the
relaxing,
house yet.
Brian. You have to keep up. This is what it's like in a professional
What do you
kitchen,
mean,
okay?
keep up?
Yeah, I mean, how long on table 22, Brian? That's what I mean.
On what? This bag is gonna burst.
You can tell Brian's never set foot. You've never been a restaurant employee, have you? Good for you.
I've been a busser at a fine dining restaurant.
Oh, have
lady.
you really? Okay, but you never
Yes.
worked back of house then. You never worked back of house. You never had to like make salads and have a chef like hollering at you about where's my Waldorf salad, Brian? You never had that?
I've had servers yell at me to
Servers
put
are
the bread in the oven.
Put the bread in the oven. It puts the bread in the oven. Incentive rewards. Yes, fish sticker star on face. That's $5. Blindfolded
Holy
for 2
mackerel,
minutes.
This icing is so clogged. Hold on.
Oh no. Don't, hey, but listen, you're real close to your keyboard there, buddy. Trust me on this,
Come on!
okay? Trust me.
Come on!
Were you here for the Mochi Gate?
No.
Oh, God. The bag's gonna burst. Where could it burst? From all the love and hype for Starlight. Hi, DJ. We love you, DJ.
Yeah!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I was just going to suggest maybe just to cut a corner off of the bag if it's really giving you problems. Or you could try and put that one in a cup of warm water for a minute. The tip of it.
We're past that point.
He needs a new keyboard anyway. What keyboard do you have?
Chicken attack.
I don't know.
I don't know. How dare you ask me these questions, he says.
I'm trying here, Ro. looks like
I'm just supervising
robot,
here.
right?
Actually, oh wait, I just figured it out. This is we're professionals. We are professionals. There.
Hold
on. We got the holiday music. I'm wearing a Santa hat. Beautiful. Perfect. We started at 107701, I believe, today. It was a palindrome, so it's easy to remember. 107701 today. If we get to $500 today, I'm giving away a gingerbread plushie. If we get to $1,000 today, Brian and I will play Fortnite. What were you going to say, Brian? Oh my God.
Do you see the robot? And then it and then it did a little dribble down there.
Perfect. No notes.
What do you?
Perfect. Don't touch it. Just leave it like that.
I'm not. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. All right, real quick. I have to now change my goal up top here because actually a human kicked in 10 books to the Bookathon. So thank you. I haven't even explained that, and you just went ahead and did it. So thank you.
That is so cool. That's awesome. Thank you, chat.
Yes.
Totally human? Is that what it was? Is that what the username was?
Yes, only a human.
Totally a human. Thank you, thank you, totally a human.
The next hospital that has agreed to take a shipment of 40 books from us is the Cincinnati Children's Hospital in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Very cool.
And so the goal is adjusted to reflect that. And there's also milestones on my end, separate from everything Nine is doing, that go along with that, with giveaways and stuff too. So I'm activating all that just to do your thing. That's so cool. Hey, thank you everyone for helping push over and everybody else who bought a book, obviously leading up to that. You said it's Colorado Children's Hospital that's going to receive that shipment. Very cool. Yeah.
Very cool. I lived in Colorado for a little while.
Colorado is on my list of places to go, and I would have moved if it were another reality here. Yeah,
I would recommend, if you don't like driving, definitely, it's more expensive, but Denver over Colorado Springs or pretty much anywhere else in the state, because there's almost no public transportation that's really reliable and all of that. And the Springs has a lot of really awesome outdoor activity. You're right there by Pikes Peak. I loved sitting on my back porch and drinking my coffee and staring at this enormous 14,000 foot mountain every day. But for someone who doesn't drive, it was awful. Didn't like it. But it's okay.
Also with Robot Wizard, or I'm sorry, the human, not the AI. That also adds 35 minutes to the final Bonanza, my birthday live stream. So we're going to do that.
When is that? When is your birthday? It's January, right? You're also a January baby, aren't you?
Yes, so it's going to be on January 25th is the final Bonanza.
Woo!
Yeah, so that is almost 11 hours.
Did you apply for front page?
I did, yes. So
good.
We'll
they just opened it up. So partners, if you did not know this, it is in the partner Discord. You can apply for front page. I don't gatekeep these opportunities. I tell everyone about them. I already applied for my birthday at the end of the month. And if we don't get that, then I'll apply for Partnerversary at the beginning of February.
There you go. Okay. So
they should definitely give that to you. You haven't had it yet, have you? Through the new partner Discord?
I had it for Stand Up to Cancer.
Oh, awesome. That's right. Yes, you did. Great. That's so cool.
Yeah, but not since then. So did I miss out on any other contributions, or am I good?
Well, we have an $85 contribution over here from Robot Hamster that says cough cough. And
what does that mean?
Because I said cough it up.
I'm gonna draw. Okay, I'm gonna crack these cookies open.
That's a naughty or nice and a name on a gingerbread. I mean, you know, I think that was just for humor, and no incentives were selected. But you do with that information what you like.
So I'm gonna draw on a star what I believe to be a robot hamster would look like. How about that?
There we go.
That's
great. I love this.
These cookies smell delicious, by the way. Not as if anything else does too. It does. All right.
Yes.
There's that.
Hi, Kay. And then
hamster.
I know. Cute and robotic. Go. Blindfolded. Got to get back to running on your work wheel. No worries. Hey, Robot Wizard, thank you so much for everything. Are you good?
Who?
Wait, was left-handed $10, right? These are out of order, and that's okay. I just need to make sure. Left-handed is $10. Okay, got it. I'm quickly making up a little command here, for this because I should have already had that. While you work your magic.
This is not a hamster.
We kind of threw this together, a little bit at the last minute, everybody. So thank you so much for your patience. This is not a hamster. It's so gorgeous. What are you talking about? It's amazing. Everybody, please tell Brian how great his artwork is.
You can tell Nine is such a mom by the way in the tone that she's expressing this right now.
How come I didn't see any redemptions? Okay, there were for the $55 donation. Oh, for the $55 one. The following incentives were redeemed. Fish sticker star on face, blindfolded for 2 minutes, name a gingerbread person, and left-handed for 2 minutes.
Goodness gracious. All right. All right. Blindfolded. Okay, I'm going to put the sticker. You people need to relax.
Mod love.
Do.
No. Do not relax. More chaos. What color star would you like, Soccer Hallways? Any color. Just name a color. I have a lot of them. Hi, Brianna. How are you? You're welcome, Brian.
All right. 2 minutes blindfolded. I'm going to start left-handed constructing the actual house. So can somebody do a 2-minute timer and let me know?
Yeah, Muriel can. Oh, Andy from SU2C with the $25.
Andy, this is the wrong time of the year, my guy. You need to wait another 9 months.
No. Andy, this is the perfect time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Thank you so much, Andy. Andy is awesome.
That guy.
Andy's Twitch is Love Retro, by the way, or BTW. Love Retro BTW. Can we get a shout out for Love Retro? Thank you so much, Andy. I am putting that star right here on my face. Oh, we have a song.
It's funny because I can't hear anything. I'm just hearing silence.
Call me back. What? Brown banana, honey bun, brioche, focaccia, number, baguette, and croissant. Get black and white, I like it thick and bright. It's always on my mind. Gingerbread. Can you sing, Brian? Are you a good singer? Did you ever sing in a choir?
Have you heard the way I say chicken attack?
Yeah, I know, but that's okay. But you're a performer. You could just be doing it on. I could do that too.
I was not a theater kid. I was not a theater kid. I don't know how to sing.
Really? You weren't?
I have no connection to Wicked. I got nothing. I have nothing.
Wow, I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked.
I'm friends with a lot of theater kids.
You should have been a theater kid. What were you busy doing at school that you weren't doing theater?
Television production.
Oh, you were behind the scenes.
Yeah, but
or were you doing did you do the school news? You did, didn't you?
No, I did the senior class show. Miro set a timer and I didn't even respond. Sorry, can you do that one more time?
We'll do it again for you.
I did the senior movie. I recorded it and I was one of the lead directors on it.
Bye, Taylor. Thank you. That's awesome. I wish we had that at the school that I work with. They're very lacking in a lot of those type of programs.
Yeah.
I mean, look at they hired me. They're desperate.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, does this work? Let me see.
Name on a gingerbread person.
What is that?
Are you okay?
It just went like.
Oh, I see. Look at me, I'm 9.5. That's what I do when my kids yell upstairs. I go, "Are you okay?" And they go, "Yeah," and I go, "Okay." And then $50 is naughty or nice.
That's delicious.
That's delish. Let's snooze. We'll use a snooze. I love to use the snooze. I used it 4 times this morning. My husband was so mad. What is going on, Kels? I'm tired. I don't want to get out of bed. Well, why'd you set the alarm for so early then? Because I thought I had grand plans last night to get up early.
2 minutes. Here I go.
Go. Left-handed chat.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And blindfolded at the same time, everyone. Bricks O'Brien making a valiant attempt here with these major obstacles. Nobody could have seen this coming. I sure hope nobody's been placing any friendly bets on this competition here because we're really having some problems here. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Brian's been training for a long time.
In the bracket, it's going to be between whoever wins between Mirror Mask and Ariana Katana, and then if I win against, I forget who was up against. But you know, we have the poll.
The clock is ticking, chat.
Oh,
did we you did set the timer? Okay, good. I was just gonna say, poor Brian, did you actually set a timer? Thank you so much, Miro. Miro_B, everyone. You got it? No, a little to your left. No, to your left. There you go. You're right. There you go. You're right at the edge. No, a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left. 60 seconds left, Brian. Yep, there you go. Now you're in the vicinity. Nothing is happening though. I don't think any of the icing is coming out. Nothing's coming out.
No. Oh, I gotta cut it. Hold on. I'm just piping a bag and I have no idea what's going on.
Brian, Bricks O'Brien here is just committing savagery with this icing, using his teeth to open the bag, everybody.
Is that going? No.
No, it's not flowing. You are not. There is no flow.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
Come on.
Holding. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, Brian.
No, we can let it go a little. Do another 2 minutes. My hands is covered in white frosting. Something's coming out. See?
Oh, this is content, chat. This is content. You're struggle busing. Timer is up. That 2 minute timer is up. Hey, finger painting is a lovely way to get in touch with your inner child, everyone. Okay? Loving your inner child is very important. Actually, all kidding aside, DJ, our friend DJ in the chat, has written some really cool books about your inner child and about healing and all of that lovely stuff. And you should definitely check that out over on Amazon. Finger painting is part of cooking. Thank you, Alith. Exactly. Your inner icing. You're in high school once again. Watch Brian touch his face or hat with sticky hands and then make some more mess.
Come on.
We're really struggling here, chat, but the effort is very valiant. I think you've earned the right to uncover your eyes at the very least here.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, look at that, everyone. Beautiful. This is Brian's using some unorthodox techniques here.
It's not even sticking. I'll use this instead. How about this?
I used a snooze. Miro, thank you so much.
Oh, look at that Regal. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's that new housing development caulking right there. Oh, yeah. That's
All
Starlight
right.
Blue? Come on now. They call me an ambassador for a reason.
Did you see that there, Miro? I made you a quick command there. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Miro. Poor Miro. Poor mods. All of my mods are such angels. Looks like the 3D printed house edges.
Blah, blah.
Okay,
blah,
Kay.
Blah, blah, blah. Look at
All
me,
right.
I'm 9.5. I've got something to
Yep.
say.
You got Kay and Pix in here. Just out here showing everybody what, proper Twitch partner behavior in the chat is. Like, if I
Hey,
get this
that's not
roast
bad.
from
Look at
Brenda
that.
all the time.
See?
There you go. That actually looks quite good. I am.
Wait. It's on.
You put it
It's
on
the wrong
backwards.
side.
It's inside out, everyone. Look, you need interior decorating as well, okay? Roof piece first, bold choice, indeed. High school, you did one of those follow instructions literally things, and the end result was a semi-unedible PBJ and the teacher covered in peanut butter jelly and at least part of a loaf of bread. It was a glorious moment in high school. That does sound fun. My science teacher demonstrated atom bombardment by dragging Richard Wasserman to the front of the classroom and throwing tennis balls at him until he couldn't catch them anymore and they were just bouncing off of him. Poor Richard. It was funny, though. You want that part sticking out. Thank you, Kay.
Can we get a ban for K-Raid in the chat? Oh, I'm here with my partner badge, and I'm going to critique Brian, a fellow Twitch partner. Ooh, 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 ooh,
I know,
ooh,
isn't
ooh,
this
ooh.
against Twitch partner TOS?
Yeah. There's too much white icing on my fingertips.
You know what? Fine. Why don't you go sing some more? Chicken Man. He's going to do the
Chicken Man.
brick in attack.
Breaking an attack. Disaster already. Mamma.
Quick reminder. We are using Tiltify to fundraise.
Ayo.
Brian of the O'Bricks variety
Of the Obrix.
has organized a book drive. I was like, what are the right words here for this? Organized a book drive for Pro Gamers Guidebooks to be placed in Starlight hospitals, in children's hospitals, which I think is super cool. Again, having books, arts and crafts, video games, all that stuff in the hospital helps the kids feel like kids. Hospitalized kids are still kids. So it's a lovely initiative that he's come up with to work with hospitals. And I think it's super fantastic. So if you do sponsor a book, a cupcake creature will be added to this display.
I have cupcakes.
And we have to add at least one cupcake creature. Thank you for pinning that, Miro. Now, I have a star on my face. Brian has a fish sticker. You can do that for $5. $10 is Brian builds left-handed for 2 minutes. $15 is Brian builds blindfolded. Actually, and you know what? I will crochet blindfolded. I will attempt to crochet left-handed. I will do these while I'm crocheting this gingerbread man. $25 is name on a gingerbread person. And $50 is naughty or nice with Santa O'Brien, which I think we still need to do. Robot Wizard did not select a reward for either of the donations. We forced the $25 reward. We went ahead and redeemed it anyway. And then for the $85 one, I don't think there was anything selected, but that doesn't mean that we still did the person or the picture of a robot hamster, I believe.
Yes. Hey, look at that. It looks okay.
You're doing fabulously. Yeah, let's actually run a 3-minute ad break since things seem like they're a little bit on the calmer side right now. That could change any moment, couldn't it, chat? So if you're not subscribed to the channel, we are going to have to run ads at some point. So I'm going to do it now. And thank you for staying through ad breaks. I really do appreciate it. They are a necessary part of the platform. Oh, no.
So with my alerts on my channel, I don't hear them. Well, you don't hear them. I hear them, and they are very loud.
Very loud. What was that?
Thank you for that.
What was it?
Redhead Gaming, that adds 3 minutes to the Bonanza counter. Thank you.
3 minutes added to the Bonanza counter. Excellent. Thank you so much. Brian and I both also participate in the Mario Day shenanigans for Starlight with the same team, which is Team Stream Stars. And one of the ways that you can support all of us while we are fundraising is to hang out in our channels. So if you type !Stream Stars, thank you, Pix. That gives you the team page, which we've updated to reflect people that have campaigns this year. So even though not everybody's participating for the full length of the event, hi, Astro. Oh, look, more people with badges, with partner badges to roast Brian. Tom's pretty nice, though. His roasts are generally fairly gentle. That's because he's, busy taking the heat himself.
Hey, 9.
Yes.
Look at my tongue. That's like solid blue.
How are you, Astro? Astro also just wrapped up a charity campaign with his brother, and they were on front page for Movember. And you raised over $4,000, over $4,000 raised for men's health and mental health awareness. I love it. I happen to live with 3 men. And I think it is a very important topic, and one that a lot of times is it is people feel it's like taboo. A lot of men feel it's taboo to talk about their own mental health. They struggle to seek medical care when it's needed. So it's really important to promote that and to say, it is not a sign of weakness to take care of yourself in any way. In fact, it means you can be there more for those around you. So I'm really heckin' proud of you guys. It was great fun to hang out with you while you were fundraising. Yes, this was for Soccer Hallways. Soccer Hallways picked the sticker and the star. We're roasting Brian like I'd treat Brian with long and sustained heat till he's tender like a good eye of round. This is a rather specific. You came up with a rather specific way to describe that quite quickly there, Tom.
Tom and I have locked eyes over meals many a times. We haven't, 9. We haven't hung out at like TwitchCon or nothing.
I know.
You're too popular.
I really wanted to go. I just couldn't. I couldn't go this year. I'm hoping for next year. And I can't say exactly what, but there may be an opportunity professionally for me that I'm looking into that would not only it would help a lot in the department of I need to travel for business, and maybe might even include things like going to cons. So keep your fingers crossed for me, everybody. I'm popular.
I'm assuming I'll get a popular. You're gonna be popular.
Oh, see, I thought of the Not a Surf song because I'm old.
Can I wash my hands real quick? Because this is kind of, it's a little.
Probably could have done that during an ad break, but it's okay.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna...
You're fine. quick while he's gone. Do like a ton of donations. Come on. Stack up like 10 minutes worth. Come on, y'all. Actually, you know what? Here. And we're at $1,267.01, which means we are, let's see. We were at 107,701. 7.01 plus 500. 157,701 is what we need to get to for the gingerbread plushie giveaway, and another 500 to that. 2077.01 is Fortnite. Brian and I will play Fortnite. Just don't do what Brian does and forget where and when he has to be.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to Canada like a couple weeks ago.
Oh my goodness. The link to donate is here. And there's also the Tiltify extension in the panels, or if you're on mobile, in the little bar where you can tap different extensions. Thank you all for being here, of course. There was something I was going to look at in here. We need Andy's name on a gingerbread person if you haven't done that yet.
Yep, I can do that. Okay.
It's about to become a carport, says Super Positive. That wall's a little bit of an innie. Yeah, Tom, there were some technical difficulties with the walls. Stream Together wasn't the only thing experiencing technical difficulties.
My life is a technical difficulty.
Yeah. I tried to order gift certificates from FedEx for the shop, for my husband. And let me just say, I don't feel that they are a very good choice for that. And I wish I had just called up a local printing place and said, hey, how do I work with you for this? Because they did not turn out good at all. That could have been a little bit of user error. And a gingerbread person for soccer hallways.
There's...
Chop, chop, Brian.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm crocheting. Oh my God. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much, Andy.
I got that disappointed mom look from 9. All right, who's
no,
next soccer?
You're good. It's beautiful, honey.
It's beautiful, sweetie. You're doing great. All right.
I'll treasure it forever.
This bell is for soccer hallways. What is that supposed to say? It's supposed to say Andy.
It says Andy on it. Oh, I better stuff this before I get any further, because otherwise it's going to be one of those like sad situations. I've frogged this project 15 times already. I'm freehanding this, by the way, everyone. This will be given away if we raise $500 today from where we started. So that was $1,577.01.
I'm drawing a soccer and then a hallway.
There you go. See? We never said we would actually spell your name out with the full amount of characters that are in it on Twitch. We just said your name would go on there. Bell of the ball, that's right. Pictograms for the win. Brian, of all people, needs to learn about the shape of the letter D. Can I get some Bricks O'Brien D's in the chat, please? Hi, Eclipse Raccoon. Eclipse Raccoon is on our team. Can we get a fancy shout out for Eclipse Raccoon, please? And we need one for Brian, too. There we go. There's all those D's in the chat. More D's. There's Bobo with a D. RC with the D, Astro with the D, Karen with the D, Soccer Always with the D. So many D's.
And, okay. So I have, again, this
How you
big
doing?
gingerbread man. This is for anybody that does a donation match of any kind during the stream. It does not need to be complete during the stream, but if it's initiated, then I will make a GINGERBREAD man in their honor. That's the
GINGERBREAD man chat. You heard that.
It's actually taller than the actual house.
Donation match challenges start at $250. You can set them to last as long as 5 days. So then what were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say obviously that's a lot, so not everybody, but
right.
I figured get a thing. I saw them and I'm like, yo, that's dope. I want one. So,
That's very cool. If that was in my house, a child would walk away from it after eating it for about 10 minutes, and then a dog would probably end up having a nice snack.
I'm gonna make a yellow star for Starlight. I'm gonna add 2 of them, one on each side of the roof. Okay.
Brian, what is a fun holiday tradition that your family has that you feel would be unique to your family? Do you have any fun family holiday traditions, or even just ones you like yourself, not necessarily family?
I was going to give you a witty response, but I actually have a genuine response to this one. Every year, my uncle he puts up a holiday village, which is made up of the Department 56 like ceramic houses that have come out all throughout the years. So, people do like a Lego, village or something of some kind, but this is like all ceramic houses with villagers and trains and amusement park related. Like, it's a really cool assortment of stuff. And he'll start in September and then put that up in time for Christmas every year. And he'll have a open house, which is basically like a Christmas party centered around, going and seeing the village and all that. And he's been doing it way since before I was born. And that's kind of where I kept with Lego in that sense, because, although not everybody in my family, does stuff like that, but I always borrow that from him of like doing a cool thing that people can rally behind and like have it as a nice tradition. So, at this point you look at it and you're like, oh, it's all the same stuff from last year, because it's just so much stuff, but like he adds new things every year, and it's really cool. I have videos of it available on a separate channel on YouTube that I sometimes link out to, but I share it. I try to share it every year, so it's pretty cool. It's huge. It's the entire basement. It's not just a small thing. It's huge,
like a whole little town.
Yeah, you know what? I could post it, maybe not today, but eventually in the Discord, your Discord. I don't know where it would go, but I can do that.
Pixar It Didn't Happen would be just fine. Of course. Or you could put it in the show and tell, and we can look at it on stream.
Can you?
That's very cool.
Okay, cool.
My mom always gets everybody PJs, even into our adulthood, every year.
Okay.
And we do presents from mom and dad the night before. Parents, please feel free to steal this. Mommy and daddy presents happen the night before. That way, there's a lot less to do the next day. Tired.
Yeah, that's smart. Pro gamer.
Yep. Mommy and daddy's presents happen the night before, and presents from the kids to each other. All the family presents are Christmas Eve, and that also stems off a little of the like, I can't wait. When can we open? I just.
Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah.
And that way too, if you have plans on Christmas Day, you can get out of the house a little bit sooner if you need to. Not that we go anywhere or do anything with anyone else on Christmas Day. We're kind of, as social as I am, we don't do a lot of social engagement type activities. You do tamales on Christmas Eve because they count as presents. Delicious, delicious presents. That sounds delightful, Kay. I'll be right. Let me go look up some airfare. We did that once with a family that my husband worked with in a kitchen in Portland. His friend's wife, it was her family's tradition to do tamales on Christmas Eve as well. And I have video of Henry making tamales at like a year and a half old. Really fun. How you doing there, B?
Trying to get this star to stay up.
You really you've definitely covered that star with yellow icing. I'm gonna have to unstuff the head because I forgot to put the safety eyes in, of course. It's always a little disturbing unstuffing.
You know, you have so many talented people in your corner of the internet, and then here I am. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? You're doing great. You got the colors? Listen. No, but seriously, some people wouldn't think of that. They wouldn't think like, well, I should do yellow and blue icing.
It's true.
Yeah, just like laying tile down. You need enough icing on the back for it to stick. You're again with the, you're doing a great job, honey. You're doing great. You got the colors. Abruptly changes the subject. That's so good for someone like you, Brian.
What's that supposed to mean?
You tried. Yeah. Are you winning, son?
There's a lot of sass for people not donating to 9.5 Starlight campaign
boy.
here.
Raffle, says RC. Raffle. That's all you have to say, huh, RC? Raffle. Brian is cool with a K. Also, some colors you're wearing, Brian. No, you look good.
My sugars with this icing.
Your brand colors are Starlight colors. Coincidence? Yeah, it actually probably is.
Yeah, it's definitely a coincidence, 100%.
I like weird colors. I like orange and...
Whoa! No!
Oh no, did it fall off? Oh no, you just have it turned around. Everybody, only you can make this more complicated for him. Okay? By donating...
That's a challenge or a
seriously.
or not, but...
You want to see him struggle even more, because I know you do. Chat, I know you do.
Holy mackerel!
Did you do it? Yeah, look at that.
It's mother.
No, it's not that. Press the wrong button. Woo! Fantastic. Look at you. You have a standing structure. Special incentives to mess with at Bricks or Brian. Let's just not mince words. And I will do it too. I'm crocheting and I'll wear a blindfold and I'll try to crochet left-handed and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Plus you can donate books. You can,
nope.
Do the
nope.
What?
No!
Oh, don't. No? Aww. I feel like I should like frog part of my project in solidarity with you.
No, don't do that. I wish I could say I was intentionally throwing this, but I don't think I am. You know, like I'm not throwing it off intentionally. It's just my... I was lurking on somebody else's channel and I'm like, oh, they're doing such a great job. Like, oh, it's so good. And then...
Brian, do we need to nerf you?
Look at the clump. It's a big clump.
It's fine. It's stucco.
It's what?
Stucco. Do you not know what that is? It's
no.
That's you know houses that have like that it looks like there's just like spackle just sort of. Did it come with a stand to put it in?
No.
This is an excellent
the
question,
hand that
DJ,
Starlight
but apparently
has dealt
not. This is, they didn't want to make it
if there's
too
anybody
easy.
to blame, If we're
Don't harm
shifting
the
accountability.
gingerbread man. He has nothing to do with this. Not the gumdrop buttons.
All right, it looks okay. We're cooking.
Oh no. Really? RC says, I remember watching someone else make a gingerbread house on stream, and then right as they left to wash their hands, the house had full structural collapse.
Okay, well we're not gonna wish that bad juju on me.
Such a bummer. It'd be a shame if something happened to your nice little gingerbread house.
Okay. Ah! Okay.
Soccer hallways. Santa is watching. He's lurking. Hey, I'm freehanding this, and I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it. I'm doing a pretty good job so far. The head wants to be like misshapen, though. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know if y'all anticipated.
We are currently, let's see, 1577.01. 1577.01. 1577.01. You know what? I'm gonna be generous, and I'm just gonna say if we get to $1,500, I'll do the gingerbread giveaway because it's easier for me to think about. So $1,500, and we're at that's $232.99, chat. And I know Brian does have a time limit today, but I will extend that for as long as I am live.
I got another hour or whatever. You know,
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
Minutes.
I wasn't sure how long you had. Waffles and spicy. Whoa, what? Wait, what? What, Tom? Hi, Chan. Thank you for the lurk, Chan. I love you, Chan. Oh, I love that emote, Sarah. I love that emote. How you doing, Sarah?
Sarah's looking at this to be like, we're never doing this again. This is not resonating how we thought.
Oh. Bobo with the $15. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you, Bobo. You are amazing. Thank you, Bobo. Brian's hands look too clean. Brian's hands look too clean is the message. They're blindfolded for 2 minutes.
What do you mean too clean? Look at me.
I'm ready.
I look like I became Cookie Monster for a guest episode of Sesame Street. I look like I'm going to be at the Orpheum Theater banging drums with water.
I'm ready when the timer starts. To attempt.
So I have to put this, I got to put this star on the roof, blindfolded.
Yep.
Is it in frame? Yeah, oh yeah, it's in frame. Okay.
And I have to crochet blindfolded.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no. Oh man, the hook isn't even in the project. Somebody, how are we gonna know? How am I gonna know when I'm done?
I think I got it. First try? No shot, really? Yo. How does it look? Not that anybody can tell me.
I'm decreasing too. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. I'm trying to do invisible.
We'll let you know, smile.
I can't believe I got it.
Did you?
I think I did. I'm gonna try to put blue at the base so that way it looks more flush. It makes no sense. Where am I caulking? Okay.
Oh no, the hook came out.
Okay.
I'm not peeking. I have my eyes closed even underneath of this mask. I'm not peeking.
I have it closed too. Wait, is it collapsing? No, we're good.
The hook. It came out of the...
Okay. Pix is gonna have a field day with these sound bites. Hold on.
Why did you say that out loud?
Well, he was already thinking it.
Timer
He's
is
like,
up, Smiley.
Timer is up. Oh my God. Thank God.
oh, it's not bad.
Brian, the star is stuck to the side of
It's
your
not
monitor.
bad.
The blue tastes like blah.
Hey,
Right was to the Cookie
look at
Monster
me.
by the looks of it.
Oh,
You
finger
did
painting.
great.
All right, Zach.
I, on the other hand, just realized that I already did the last round of decreases, so I was trying to decrease again. So I'm glad that I wasn't successful because I would have been very confused had I been able to figure it out. I've already done with the decreases. I just need to sew up the head now. Okay. Hi,
I am going
Smokey.
to. I'm gonna add sprinkles on the blue, so that way it looks less. Oh, I'm getting it all over my white microphone arm. No.
You better hurry up or else that dye is going to stick to the paint.
No, it's fine.
Yep, that's what they all say.
Builds character. All right, let's do this.
Are you all following Brian? Please make sure you're following our friend Brix O'Brien. Now it's a blue microphone arm. See, again, still on brand. You're doing as good a job as anyone probably expected you to do.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you're doing a good job.
Yeah,
And
for
also-
me.
Astro said, Brian, the star is stuck to the side of your monitor. SpongeBob. Whee! The blue tastes like blue. Brian laid waste to the Cookie Monster.
What if I just do this?
My 14, almost 15-year-old does a great SpongeBob. He's very good at voices. I don't know where he gets all of that goofing off, and it's a good thing he doesn't look like me.
I love how all of these beans are falling right off the house.
Yeah, you wonder where he gets that from. They're falling right off. Of course, yeah. Hi, Zach. Add some yellow to that mic arm, my guy. Oh, boy. Can we have a fancy shout out for Astro and Zach? Or we can do one of the MSOs. Astro, Zach, Kay. We have a lot of awesome people that stream here in the channel.
Okay.
Tons of them.
Hey, at least I haven't lost you viewers today. We're doing okay. We're hanging in there.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Positive
you know,
also streams. Lots of people in here who stream.
I thought people would be like, who is this guy licking the blue off of himself? But I'm glad.
Zachstro. Oh, that would be fabulous. Can we make that happen? Where you take like Zach's head and we put it. Nah, we need the brows though. Can we have Astro's eyebrows on Zach's head, on Zach's face, on Brian's body? And who else should we throw in there? We need maybe it's two-headed and we got to get AZ in there somehow. Pix's feet. Let's just Frankenstein all of you together. I'm so happy you're all here. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You're trucking right along there. If you want your name on a gingerbread person, it's $25 to Starlight to my campaign. Or you can also have Brian add a cupcake creature to the display.
I have to do that because Redhead did that.
with a book purchase through Brian's bookathon. If you type ! Brian, you'll get the link to do that. You only good
I'm gonna wash my hands again. I'll be right back.
Okay. You're excused. The bathroom pass is a giant. The bathroom pass is the big, huge Death Star. He is gone. Let's talk about him. Hey! Oh, and that was a book. I saw something. There was something else back in the background on Brian's screen. Thank you, RC. Thank you so much, RC, for the $75. Thank you very much for the $75. $75 donation to my campaign and something on your bookathon.
The 75 for me is what? RC. Thank you very much, RC.
RC, you rock. Thank you for that. Thank you for supporting Starlight and helping get Pro Gamers Guide into hospitals and Nintendo gaming rigs. We're getting awfully close to $1,600 for Starlight, which is which is a handheld. We're really close to a handheld. 135701. Hey yo. Beat it.
11 hours for my birthday live stream. Thank you all very much.
Okay, here's the Jazz the Pirate song. It takes mix it up a second sometimes. Steak in the drop on my baby. She gets home.
Okay, so I have the cupcake pictures.
Mine on my phone. It's okay. You keep. We're just jamming. Up at the door. Anymore.
We're finally gonna get some time together alone.
You smell delicious.
Welcome home
To the Fart Zone. I said, welcome home to the Fart Zone. Yeah, thank you, Jazz the Pirate, for that amazing song. And thank you, RC, for your $75 donation to Starlight. That is more than enough to cover a hospital gown as well. Starlight brings custom hospital gowns to kids stuck in the hospital. It's a really nice way for them to not feel quite as separated from their nice belongings, their comfy clothes. Name on a gingerbread person and naughty or nice with Santa O'Brien. Naughty or nice.
On these gingerbread.
Are you muted? He's muted.
The bag of Hershey Kisses muted me. We're going to be in uncharted territory here with the creatures. Thank you all for being here for this very unorthodox live stream between 9 and 9. Last time I was here, it was 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern, and we were talking. I forget about what, but we were talking.
Maybe I think like Twitch etiquette stuff, kind of like yeah, and or like kind of some kind of shop talk. I remember it was some kind of shop talk. Which I think, you know, there's a time and a place for it, and then there's also channels where, you know, their focus is on helping people, whether it's that they have a small business and they're trying to grow it, like our friends the Mocos, or you know, they're trying to help streamers with their bots and all that stuff, like Tony. You know, there's people who specialize in that content, and I think it's really great and it's important, and it's also fun to like do it as like a one-off and have people feel like there is a space where they can freely discuss things like, you know, how do we best support each other as content creators and stuff like that. And that's More and More is really good with that, with the crossing the streams. And if you guys aren't following More and More, you need to. Yeah, we did use Stream Together actually. Then we did use Stream Together, which it's a bummer that it just isn't very reliable. I mean, like Discord's been doing great. I love you, Twitch. I want this tool to work. Look at you go. Look at that little cupcake creature. That's adorable.
Yo,
Show it again.
This is super cool. It's cool.
Nicely done. Mom 0.5 approved.
The cupcakes are for any contribution to my thing, the Bookathon, which helps get all the Pro Gamers Guide children's books into hospitals. Right now, it's not the Colorado Children's Hospital. That was 100% completed. I didn't swap it over, but it is for the Cincinnati Children's Hospital is the next location we have here, which is super cool.
Serve them up with a bowl of spaghetti and chili. Anybody ever had Cincinnati style chili over spaghetti? They also use a lot of cinnamon in their chili. It's a little weird, but I don't hate it. I lived in Cleveland for like 3 seconds. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. You love Cincinnati chili. Skyline for the win. Yeah, that's where people like to go. You've had barbecue spaghetti in Memphis. Have you been there a number of times, DJ? DJ's an Elvis fan. I wish that I'd had more time there, DJ, when I went for Summit. You put sugar in yours, so cinnamon sugar would be pretty good. Yeah, a little sugar goes good in chili. The recipe I like is lots and lots and lots of garlic. Look at you being very liberal with that blue icing. Excellent. There's your second cupcake monster or creature.
Eyes are dribbling.
Eyes are dribbling, chat. It's tears of joy. These are tears of joy. For all the support. Yeah, Skyline does have good Cincinnati style chili from what I hear. I've not been there myself. I've been to Cincinnati, but only a couple of times. My husband's a born but not raised, but his grandparents moved from the South, from Alabama up to Lansing, Michigan. So nothing Ohio is, aside from all of the, Skibbity, Rislin, Ohio, Phantom Tax, whatever. My husband always scoffs at anything Ohio because of the family allegiance to Michigan State. Zach's going to have something to say about that, I'm sure, because you... Sports guy. You've never done Cincinnati chili, but your family did serve it over orzo pasta. I like it with rice, Dark Phoenix, and welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. I like it with rice sometimes, but usually I just make cornbread. Then again, my mother's from Iowa, so is there a way to get corn in the meal? Let's go. It's cornbread. I like to make cornbread with chopped up jalapenos and cheddar cheese in it. Yeah, cornbread's good. Now, here's a good question. White or yellow cornmeal, chat? And while Brian's decorating another cupcake monster, cupcake creature. This one, let's not make it cry tears of blood, okay?
Okay.
You're so Midwest, it's scary. Yellow cornmeal or white, and do you put sugar in do you sweeten it to the point where you can taste it? Because I did it that way because that's how my mom always made cornbread. And my husband was taken aback. He was like, this isn't cornbread. This is Johnny cake. But that's because his grandparents, who are from Alabama, did not sweeten their cornbread. See? DJ, you're also originally from the South. I think that it's a Southerner versus a Midwesterner thing. Midwesterners tend to make it more into muffins and a cake. And Southerners tend not to sweeten it as much. It's fine on its own, but not good for soups. I hear you. I could agree with that. But yeah, my mom even just used the Jiffy Box cornbread muffin mix. Sometimes she made it from scratch. Yellow cake, basically. It depends, right? You add honey and butter since it's a muffin to you. I see. How's it going? Let me see. Let me see the other cupcake monster. I missed it. I'm sorry.
What do I add to this house?
Well, you need to decorate the windows, first of all. They're looking very bare. All right. You need icing around your window. You like maybe spread some white icing onto the windows.
Like a frosted
I'm gonna
glass,
need you
kind of?
to put some filigree and and look, you have a snowflake on the front of it. Like even if you just put some icing on there and then just slap some sprinkles on it or something. The front of your house is looking very bare. It's Christmas time, Brian. Don't be so grinchy.
They call me Grinch O'Brien. I actually have a Grinch emote now.
Do you really?
Yes. If you're a sub on my channel, there's literally it's called Brixo Grinch.
Well, and I'm pretty sure here.
You might have it gifted. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it expired. The poop.
That's okay.
I have this. I unlocked that with bits.
Hey,
There's
it is,
Karen.
My name just powered up with 100
Thank you, Karen.
Smile.
Smile. This is the one I have. Here, I'll make it bigger.
The gummy Bricks O'Brien. Yes, that is that's a classic.
That is exactly how I make the cornbread now, Crafty Moby, because that's how Hubs has always preferred it. And I do like it better that way with like chili or something like that. So we have have you ever used the iron pan, the iron cornbread? Look at that. There you go. And then just put sprinkles on it. Just cover everything up with sprinkles.
Shh, this is in fine art. Let me keep talking about cornbread. I got this.
Everybody, isn't Brian? Come on, hype Brian up. He's doing a very good job.
Validate me, chat. Validate me for the children.
If you lived inside this house, you might not be able to see out the windows, but then look at these freaky creatures that would be hanging out outside. So maybe that's on purpose. You frosted the windows so you don't have to look at Fine art indeed. Yes, I use a well-seasoned cast iron skillet, but then we have the cornbread stick. Cast iron cornbread stick mold. You know what I'm talking about? That makes little sticks that look like ears of corn. DJ, did you gift me a sub in Brian's channel?
I didn't see my lights go off, but thank you. I will give you the validation tonight, DJ, on my channel.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Listen, Zach, we all
Some of my
can't be
little
Mr.
stocking
Rutledge on the
stuff
front
there.
page with the Bob Ross, all right? Some of us are a bit more challenged. Okay?
That is so kind. Thank you, DJ. You're amazing. You do so much for our team. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. We're here with my friend Bricks O'Brien. And
Yeah, let's
Brian,
talk about that. Excuse me, we're friends? I thought this was just like business associates. Like you're not friends with your coworkers, right? I thought that's...
we're here with my colleague.
The colleague!
That's when you don't want to call somebody a friend, but you don't want to offend them. You refer to them as your colleague.
That's what I call Zach too, actually. Well, didn't you just have
Among
a
other
podcast earlier
things.
today? Yeah.
Hey, man, you could do anything if you put your mind to it.
Well, I put my mind to this, and look how this turned out. So I don't.
We have an arm, chat. We have an arm. Yeah, like I said, it's beautiful, Brian, because you made it.
Stop it, 9. Oh my goodness. As the star is sagging off the roof, look at
It's just sliding.
it's going for a little adventure.
Almost anything. Dude, don't be so hard on yourself, Brian. You haven't hurt yourself yet, have you? That's what Kay says.
Emotionally or physically?
Yeah, right. Emotional damage. How's it going, Crumbs Thief? Also, just so everybody knows, through the end of the week, I am doing, not only do we have a promotion in the fourth wall, but through the end of the month, I will be doing 5% to Starlight, as well as 5% of Twitch revenue. So thank you for those bits earlier, Karen. 5 of those bits are going to be going to Starlight Children's Foundation. I love to participate in the fundraisers as a contributor, not just, solicit funds from you guys. I really love what they do. There is also a sticker in the fourth wall that 100% of the proceeds of the sale of that sticker go. The one designed by Chimera, those always go to charity. So those will go to Starlight this month. And we still have other stuff to do for Team Quirky Cluckers, but right now our focus is Starlight.
I'm just wincing at how bad this is. I'm sorry. Just trying to.
You need to stop that. It is a thing of beauty. Rom! $5. Thank you, Rom. Thank you so much, Rom. Thank you for the $5 for Starlight. I appreciate that.
That's a fish sticker.
That's a fish sticker and a star. So what color star would you like, Rom? Stars are on sale today. Speaking of sales, it's our Cyber Wednesday. Our what was I thinking Wednesday? Cyber Monday, Giving Tuesday. What was I thinking Wednesday? Blue. All right. I will put a blue star on my face for you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rom. Rom also does charity with us on Quirky Cluckers. Do you want a light blue or a dark blue, Rom? Light for Starlight. If you guys are not familiar with Starlight, let's talk about what they do for a second. Starlight was founded in the 1980s with the purpose of delivering happiness to hospitalized children. I wonder, I've definitely seen them. They've brought Lego before. I don't know if you saw that, Brian. They had a social media post where they brought some Lego. Are you okay?
I did see that.
Is the icing okay?
Yeah, it's just very sugary. No, but please continue.
It's like 98% sugar.
That's true. You got a point.
Starlight not only delivers video games and VR to kids stuck in the hospital, so they have something to do, some fun, some entertainment, some joy. They also deliver craft supplies, toys. The Little Red Wagons are one of my favorites. Those have padded seats and seat belts. They fold up for compact storage. A lot of hospitals have space issues. In fact, I think that even some of them can't always accommodate the gaming stations because of storage issues, which is really too bad. But the wagons are really great because when the kiddos aren't feeling well, it's a popular thing for them to be able to even to sleep in them and to travel the hallways in them. And they have attachments so that if the child is in need of an IV, that's not a problem. And they're able to be sanitized with hospital grade cleaning products, which is very important because some of these kiddos have, suppressed immune systems due to the treatments they're receiving. Got to make sure they don't, catch any kind of nasty bugs while they're already sick. And they also have done things like remodels on teen lounges. And so their programs are about quality of life overall. And I'm really pretty thrilled to be able to work with them a couple of times a year. So that's what your donations do. $40 is a custom hospital gown. Now we're cooking. Brian, look at your lovely decorations on the front of the house. I think it's very inviting.
It's getting there.
And if you get snowed in this house, you could just eat it.
You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't decorate the walls first and then put the walls up.
Have you done RC's gingerbread person? And I think we have a couple, 3 naughty or nices when you're ready to do those.
I owe RC a gingerbread. Okay, hold on.
You do. RC needs a gingerbread person. I think we have 3 naughty or nices now.
Okay, hold on.
Holding.
A gingerbread. Okay, I'm gonna do a snowman for RC. I don't have gingerbread.
I used to work with somebody who used to call everyone snowman. I still to this day do not know why.
Okay. That's a Santa. I thought it was a snowman. My bad.
Say, hey, Ron, can you cook this bacon a little bit more? Yeah, you got it, snowman. Is that a dig about my complexion, Ron?
The easiest one of the bunch. Thanks, RC.
Woo, RC! Thank you so much. Ads in 3 minutes. Are you gonna need a little break? A little breaky poo?
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands for the
hand
4th
washing.
time, actually.
Yeah. Go wash your hands. We'll do the ads now.
Okay.
Another one.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh, stickies. Robot Wizard, what would you like for a sticky for my desk? And we need one as well for... You did a gift sub to Taylor. I think that might be it for today so far. But I want to make sure I do a sticky for you. So what sticky would you like? And I'll put 2 on there for you.
Okay.
Let's go bread and pretend that it's gingerbread. Excellent. It just happens to be right on top too.
Do we have a count of how much has been raised during this?
We started at 1.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Let's get sticky with it.
Zach, you get 18 rubber
Incoming
chicken
hype
squawks,
train.
Zach. No. Please, I beg of you. Push the total forward for Starlight, people. Yes, it is appreciated. It's very much appreciated. I never want to seem like I'm, and I'm not being coy. I'm just, thank you. Thank you, Zach. That's so kind. Thank you, friend.
Real quick, what else do I owe? I owe the Santas. Anything else I owe?
Is it 3 now, Miro?
3 Santas.
1 for RC. I think Soccer also picked one.
Yep.
And then there's another one.
Okay.
Robot Wizard didn't pick one, but did make a donation that would cover it.
Okay. So I'll do all 3. Is there anything else that I need? By the way, this whole thing of icing's gone.
It's done?
This is gone.
Perfect. Yeah. If it was my house, I would make sure it was done because otherwise I would find a child eating straight from it at some point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, RC, Soccer Hallways, and Robot Hamster.
Okay.
$285 is the total that has been raised today. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Here, one quick second. I'm going to show the sticker for... you get 18 rubber chicken squawks, Zach. There you are, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Please don't make me eat a Carolina Reaper, chat. It's all you wanted for Christmas. We also celebrated 18 rubber chicken squawks. Ready? Here. Oh, wait. I have one with a Santa hat. I crocheted a Santa hat for a rubber chicken. I didn't even warn you about the volume or anything. Thank you so much, Zach. When's your next stream, Zach? Also, did you hear, Zach, that Zundy's planning a comeback stream? Our friend Zunderscore.
9, it's time to bring Santa O'Brien forward. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready as I'm gonna be.
Welcome, everyone, to Santa
It's
O'Brien
Santa!
here. Wonderful charity fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation.
Thank you for being here, Santa.
Now, 9, who has been on my list that I need to reevaluate here? Who do we have?
Well, first up, we have Robot Wizard. Robot Wizard. Robot Hamster. I'm sorry, Robot Hamster. Robot Hamster.
Robot Hamster. Whoa. That steaming crock of an AI I've known ever since ChatGPT became a thing. That we needed to be on the lookout for little tricksters like him being here across the internet with his positivity and his kind words. That's how the AI think that they can get a hold of you. So, when I was
don't
looking
anger
at
the
my
AI,
list,
Santa. Don't anger the
sorry?
AI.
What?
We don't want to anger the AI, right? We want to be friendly to the AI.
Well, I'm Santa Claus. I can anger whoever I want.
Oh, my.
Because it's within my vernacular. Oh, my beard's a little itchy.
You might want to have that looked at.
That's only possible with your funds to Starlight Children's Foundation! !Donate.
That's right, chat. Santa's not the only one who can give gifts this holiday season.
So as I looked at my list, the Robot Hamster is trying to take over the world with his artificial intelligence, making him be put on the naughty list this year.
Oh my, the naughty list. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. So
That's
that
unexpected.
Means Robot Hamster, do better next year.
Do better next year.
Get your act together, Robot Hamster. Who else do we have?
Oh my. Soccer Hallways, Santa. Soccer Hallways is up next.
Hallways. Oh, that's my friend Brian's #1 troll in his corner
Oh no.
of the internet there. He's a piece of garbage, he is. He always thinks he's funny when he just causes poor Brian heartache and anger.
Oh my.
So it's, he may have thought he was doing good by existing but no, it's just pain. The entire time, ragging on Brian for his
But I mean, he
technical
did. He made
difficulties.
but Santa. Just to defend him for a moment, he did make a donation to Starlight Children's Foundation.
That's because he's trying to make himself feel good about himself.
But that doesn't count for anything. It doesn't make up for it at all, or
he's on the naughty list.
Oh my!
I said so. I see all.
We're 0 for 2, chat. We're 0 for 2. No nice lists so far.
On the list here. And finally, we have this is an RC Maniac.
Yes.
RC Maniac. Do you know he's a fan of roller coasters? Did you know what that?
I did know that. Unbeknownst to many, the RC in his name does not stand for remote controlled or radio controlled.
And it turns out that's his only personality trait that we know about. I think RC should share a little bit more about himself as 2025 goes on. First of all, where is he from? What is his favorite roller coaster? And how did he become a maniac of it? 9, when you open yourself up to people and opportunities, you become a more wholehearted person in the process.
Indeed. Wise words, Santa. It's as if you've been around for a while.
I've been around longer than I deserve. So with that, we're gonna put Mr. RC onto the nice list this year in the hopes he can turn it around a bit more for 2025.
Perfect. Excellent. RC has done quite a bit for a lot of charities, and I agree with that assessment. I think you were a little harsh. With Soccer Hallways.
Well, Soccer Hallways needs to be on better behavior.
Well, sometimes all people need is an encouraging word, Santa. I would have thought that you...
No, they need to get a lump of coal in their stocking and learn better.
Well, Santa, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. I mean, we might see you again one more time before all is said and done today. But if you have things you need to tend to, of course, please don't let us keep you.
No,
unless anybody else wants to get roasted by Santa O'Brien for $50.
No, this isn't a roast. It's just a general reevaluation.
Right. Exactly right. So this is kind of like when you have an employee evaluation, right? Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
We all love those. Everyone loves that.
That's all this is.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back to planning my domination with that jackpot wizard over from the Rutledge family. I'll be back in a little while.
Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Perfect. Everybody, Santa O'Brien, everyone. Santa O'Brien. Santa is ruthless. Dashing through the halls, roasting all the way. No one is immune. What did Santa just say? You okay there? You get a little extra icing in your mouth? Oh, okay. All right. Well, Santa was just here. What we should have done was had Santa talk about you, Brian. That's a missed opportunity.
He's just so busy focusing on other people at this point. He needs to set his priorities straight. Is really what needs to happen.
I mean, I suppose somebody could, if they wanted to, donate to Starlight on your behalf for Santa to roast you. That might have maybe it might be a missed opportunity. We'll see what happens if we have time for it today. We'll have to see. How much time do you have, Brian? Are you good for right now?
I have 5 more minutes, unfortunately.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You have 5 more minutes. So let's do a little recap here, and let's have you show off. Let's have you rotate. We want to make sure we get a good long glimpse. In fact, we're just going to get me right off the screen because nobody cares about me anyways. I'm not the reason we're here today, really. You are, and your amazing dedication to Starlight and their mission. Honestly, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to know you and to share the role of Starlight Ambassador with you. Look at this beautiful piece of art, chat.
Oh, here I am licking my fingers on the full screen here. Sorry. Okay. So,
would you like to give us a tour?
Yes, I would love to. So, here, everybody, is my gingerbread house. We have a full blue caulking around the sides. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, that's to emphasize the blue and yellow color scheme from the Starlight Children's Foundation.
Right.
We also have, we can do this right here. Yeah. We have the yellow stars around the tops here. Don't mind a little bit of sag. That's okay. It's one of welcome to the fart zone. welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome, readers. You're just in time for a little tour of our gingerbread house, of Brian's gingerbread house. Welcome to the fart zone. This is our friend Brix O'Brien on the screen. Thank you so much for welcoming them, Brian. Excellent work. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the fart zone. The gingerbread zone.
Welcome to the ginger zone.
You know, Ginger is my mother's name.
2 gingerbread men on the gingerbread. We have Andy and then robot hamster. So we have a robot and we have an Andy in the front here. And then 3 cupcake creatures, which actually I kind of like the design of these guys. They kind of look really nice. I'm a fan.
Oh,
we also
yes,
have,
they do. I like them too. They're perfect.
3 different customized cookies as well. So, you know, for having absolutely no creative talent whatsoever, I think I did okay.
Nerf this man. Okay. Nerf this man.
What am I nerfing? It's just the truth.
Absolutely no creative talent. Get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely, ruthlessly, borderline violently nerfed. That is not so at all. You do have creative talent. You stop that right now. Creativity comes in lots of forms, first of all.
Hey, thanks, man. So, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, one. Thank you all. This was sent out by Starlight, so massive shout out to them.
How do people vote?
I did get.
When does the voting? When and how does the voting take place?
The voting, I believe, happens later this week or next week. They have to accumulate all the submissions and take pictures and stuff, and yeah, it'll be on social media, so you'll see about it for sure.
And is there a pity vote? Just asking. No, not for any reason. Just curious whether or not there's like a you tried, a participation trophy. Just out of curiosity.
There's a loser's bracket, so we still have a chance.
Loser's bracket.
Yep. They're not going to call it a loser's bracket because they want to be nice about it. It is a loser bracket.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. And is there a possibility of another appearance of Santa O'Brien at all before the holidays are over?
I will have to consult with the holiday committee and see if Santa O'Brien is willing to make an appearance elsewhere. He likes to assert his dominance wherever. I don't know. So we'll see.
Okay. And then again, everybody, this year for the holidays, Brian is supporting Starlight and kiddos who are hospitalized by doing a book-a-thon through the personal campaign, the Tiltify personal campaign that pops into the chat when we do this. That is where you can sponsor books to be sent to hospitals. And now those books will be, once the next round is funded, they'll be sent to Cincinnati Children's, I believe. Is that the name of the hospital? What's the name of the hospital?
That is, yes, absolutely.
Yep. Cincinnati Children's Hospital. And that's a really awesome thing because the books are really cool. Brian and his artist, Kevin Hinkle, have put together some really neat books about healthy habits when it comes to gaming online, making friends online. And as a parent, I can definitely vouch for them. So
I want to point out real quick, Kay. Oh, I just totally lost video. So here, we're gonna cut to this, Kim. Kay has said that they have not seen my gingerbread house and me at the same place at the same time. What if there's a 10-year-old?
Oh.
Okay.
There you go. There it is, chat. Here, real quickly. There. Now you can clip it. You can screenshot it. There's evidence. Perfect. Totally not screenshotting right now. Totally not. It's fine. That sound was not the snip tool telling me I made a snip at all. Nope. It's great. No, it looks fantastic. I'm super happy that we were able to do this today. Yeah. No, this is a lot of fun. We need to collaborate and do stuff more often, but just not as messy, maybe. You know.
I am going to do all of the things. I appreciate everybody, their support on the Starlight Children's Foundation campaign and everything that you do, Nine, all throughout the holiday season and beyond. It's going to be a great finale to 2024, and we're going to have an even better 2025. I'm very excited about it. So
Absolutely. Brian, thank you. This was a fun idea. I'm really glad we can make it work. And yeah, thank you for being a guest and for all your effort, for all the different charities that you work with. Everybody, we also participated Stand Up to Cancer every year. Stand Up Builders with Team Stand Up Builders to the Up to Us campaign every year in like August, September-ish. So please join us for that next year as well. Brian, thank you for your time. Have a great rest of your day and happy holidays, Brian.
Thank you. See y'all later.
I am thankful for your friendship. There, I said it. We're friends, everybody.
I'm glad to be friends with you too.
Yay.
It's great.
Bye-bye, Brian. Everyone say bye-bye. That was so much fun. Honestly, I am very glad that we were able to make that work because, you know, this charity is really important to me. Being able to do stuff like this with people like my friend Brian, it is such a fun way to raise funds. I'm super fortunate. I have a lot of really great people like Brian, like Astro, like Karen, like Zach, and of course also huge thank you to our moderators for helping us keep track of what was going on with this that we threw kind of together. I don't want to say at the last minute or hastily. But it was one of those things where there was a problem, and rather than just say, "Oh no, I don't think I can do this," our awesome Frizzy Brian with the no creativity, get out of here. He came up with a very creative idea, which was, "I will build the gingerbread house, and you and your community can donate the funds and the time to feature it." So I think that was a very creative solution, and I'm super happy we were able to do it. I am going to take a quick break. I'm not ending stream, but I have to go make sure my kids can get in the house because the front door is locked, and take a quick break, and we'll be back. And I will be finishing this. Look at how much progress I made because you guys weren't trolling me; you were trolling Brian. Look at how much I did. Thank you so much, everybody. And I will go ahead and run ads, even though we did just recently, so we can get them out of the way while we're on a break. Thank you so much. I'm going to play some videos for you about Starlight and their programs. So please stick around and enjoy these videos that help us understand how it is that your donations are used and why they're so important and the impact that they make. Thank you, everybody, very much for being here.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, "Oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here."
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn, dear Kyrell,
Demi,
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Hey, Demi. Oh, you want me to hold your hand?
We got diagnosed, and I just remember it's one of the most overwhelming things that I'd ever had happen. Because I knew I couldn't take care of Demi.
She had 2.5 years of chemo. Then she had probably 30 to 40 spinal taps through this whole process.
When you see your little girl sitting in a hospital bed, you know she's not feeling good. You need every bit of joy or happiness that anybody can provide you at that point.
Turn it here, I'll hold it. Turn it around like that.
And Starlight, the stuff they provided for us was huge. We needed that.
I don't think there's words to describe the love and the support that we've seen. It's just been incredible. Beyond thankful.
Cancer is so dark, we've been able to come out on the other end. We want people to know that there's hope.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Rin, oh my gosh, Rin, that's, wow, 56 hecking months at tier 2. That's a 56-month resub and tier 2. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Welcome back for 56 months. That's a lot of support. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm going to get nerfed. I'm going to get nerfed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love you so much. Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5.
All right, already. And I even have a rubber chicken with a Santa hat. Stop it! We're going to do 2. Knock it off. That is enough nerfing. Thank you. I appreciate that you all feel that I am worthy of such a lengthy amount of support, as well as tier 2, which is so incredibly helpful. Thank you very much for that. All the paid recurring subscriptions ensure that we get 60-40 revenue share on everything. Tier 1 gift, any gifted subs. It really means a lot to me. I don't relish pushing for financial support for the channel, but I do very much appreciate it and always want people to feel like I am genuinely grateful. So, Rin, I'm super thankful for that, but also just for your friendship, and I appreciate what you do too. Thank you, friend. Thanks for spending time with us and making sure that we can continue doing content creation full time, because it is absolutely my dream job. I get to sit here and do that instead of showing up somewhere and, okay, I got to get my pressed shirt and my tie on, and, how long on table 22? And yes, indeed. I'm so sorry that you think that this wine is spoiled, even though I clearly explained to you before you insisted upon ordering it, because it was the most expensive bottle in that category on our wine list, that it was not for the faint of heart when it comes to the tannins, but you think it's spoiled. Okay. I don't have to do that anymore. Thank you. I appreciate you. 56 times I'm going to squeeze these 2 rubber chickens. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks. So if that sounds horrible to you, you might want to turn the volume down. If it sounds like a party and a half, I would agree. But to each their own. You can turn it up. I can't control what you do on the other side, but now you've been warned. 56 times we're going to squeeze these 2 rubber chickens. And a ready? 1. And a 2. And a 3. Let's do this. Rubber chicken squawk. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rin. I really, really appreciate you. It's very kind. Here's what we got going on. Let's put these away. You can do wheel spins again. Those are enabled in the campaign. So wheel spins are back up there, and a bunch of other stuff. Now, I don't know if you're still here, Shin Baramedic. I really appreciate you. I did not intend in any way to ignore your beautiful raid and bringing folks over while we're fundraising for the same organization. So if you're still here, I'd love to put a sticky on my desk of your choice. And if they had to raid and run, I totally understand. If anybody from their community is still here, also, thank you for coming on the raid. We had a guest, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow. But if you're still here, I really, really appreciate the mutual support. If we could get a shout out for Shin Baramedic. And we've had lots of folks raiding in who aren't necessarily on our team on Tiltify. Thank you, Miro. Get caught up in the moment, and it can be easy sometimes to go, okay, I'll greet those raiders and say hello in a moment. I am freehanding a little gingerbread person. He needs buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. I think probably Shin had to get going, but I do appreciate it. So we're going to put the sticky on the desk. Anyhow. Let's see. Shin Baramedic. Bears. Bears like fish. Some bears. Grizzly bears love to fish. They like salmon in particular, but let's do a fish. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need... I'm trying to decide if I want to do the rest of the decorations on this in worsted weight acrylic or... No worries, Robot Wizard. Thank you. And thank you, Fairy. Miro, you're so polite. Time always permits, Miro. Hi, Pocket Roddy. How are you? Welcome in. Who said I was almost done? I mean, I have no idea when I'm going to be done. We can adjust it if you'd like. Why does everything always have to be adjusted and updated and just a constant content creation, man? I tell ya. It's just constant. This is where there's a part of me that just goes, who cares? Just don't even bother making a thing like that. Don't make a thing because you'll never remember to update it regularly anyways. Is this too large? Karen, thank you so much. $38, which brings us to $1,401. Thank you so much, Karen. I adore you. You're amazing. Thank you. Did you pick any redeems? Did we pick redeems? Donations? Fish sticker star on base, virtual reality, gameplay for 10 kids, send a happy gram and a toy ×2. What color? What color would you like for your star? I love you so much. Thank you, friend. You're amazing. Hi, Disillusionist. How are you? Blue. You got it. Where did I put those? Ah. Thank you, friend. This means we are $200 away. Whoa, that was almost a mess. $200 away from funding a handheld. And if we make it to $1,500 today, I will do a giveaway for this plushie. So we're less than $100 away from that. Seeking cozy, slightly chaotic, crafty, clucky vibes. Did I arrive to the right place? Any preference where I put it, Karen? Anywhere specific you want me to put the star? I love you the moistest. Don't ask. You wouldn't understand anyway. I adore you. Thank you so much for your support of Starlight Children's Foundation. And for holding a sword in our channel. If Gingy goes missing, you know nothing, you saw nothing. A likely story. Hi, Nut Buddy. How you doing? Yeah, after I sew this button on, we can do show and tell. Just a heads up, I'm considering changing the way we do show and tell to like a day a week, just so that we can really like make a thing out of it. I love looking at people's art and their creations. But I feel like maybe, you know, before it felt like the thing that I was worried about was like, well, people might not be here, but we look at stuff people post when they're not in here all the time. And I super enjoy going through all of them. If we have a dedicated stream where we do it, I think it's going to be better, honestly. I think I was maybe thinking about it in the wrong way. I'm not thinking about it in the wrong way. I don't know how to explain it. You're a little better today, just chilling, just seeing if you can actually sit in a chair for longer than 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope we can help brighten your spirit at the very least. Yeah, it's only because like I feel badly then if we did it like 10 minutes before that. I just don't even react to those big fat fart noises anymore. I feel like, you know, if we just did it like 10 minutes before, it's not that I mind at all going back again, but it's kind of, you know, it's okay, now we're back over here and then we're back doing this, and I'm already an easily distracted person. Oh, wait. What do you mean, will people remember to post? If people know it's on a specific day, they will likely post more. When we did it on a specific day before, you know, we would lock the channel, or did we? Trying to remember. I know that, like, for example, when Boss Kitty used to stream on Twitch, they did it one day of the week, and they did it. They had it where it would be locked the rest of the time, and then it would unlock for that specific stream. And Miro, I'm open to, you know, discussion about it. It's a community thing. It just, I don't want people to feel like I am ignoring their art when they come in and they say, "Hey, I posted in show and tell." And I think it's going to be easier if we go, "That's great. We'll look at it on the day of the week that we do it." You have the feeling that the vast majority of posts happened right before we did show and tell, so limiting the amount of times we do it during the week will probably significantly drop the amount of content in that channel. We could be very wrong. I think as long as it is properly communicated. You know, what day of the week we're doing it. We just leave it open like we normally do. And we'll just need to put something, you know, in there. You know, maybe I type a line that says start here after the stream where we do it. And then it would actually mean more posts, but, you know, like once a week, but more stuff to look at. And then it's like an event instead of, oh, we just had 2 things today. And then, 10 minutes later, there's 4 more things in there because I did it for 2 minutes because there was only 2 things. Do you see what I'm saying? The back and forth comes from there not being much in there in the first place. If we're doing it and there's 6 things in there and people show up during that stream, they're going to see that we're doing it and they go, oh, cool, I'll post too. I'd like to try it this way, and it's not to say that it has to stay set in stone like that. Because right now what I feel like is on days that there's not much in there, I don't want to ignore the posts that are in there. And if we're supposed to be doing it daily, I don't want people to be like, well, oh, she's not going to look at it because there's only 2 things in there. Do you see where I'm going with this? It's okay if there's only 2 things in there. I doubt that it will only be 2 things if we only do it once a week. Hi, Maybe. How are you? Are you talking about the Creator Club? Good for you, Maybe. That's awesome. Hype in the chat for Maybe. See? See? I told you so. I told you so. Congratulations. It's not elitist. It's not about like, this isn't like, okay, we're comparing analytics from like a pool of 20 people to see who deserves to be part of our program. It's like, do you create content? Are you affiliated or partnered? Are you over 18? Do you create content in the area that the club is focused on? Then welcome on in. And so it is meant to help everyone and help all people of all backgrounds, channels of all sizes, to network with one another. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. And then... I'm really glad you took the leap and did it. West, thank you so much for helping us fund a handheld. No rewards, no message. Just love for Starlight. West, you are... Thank you for helping us place another handheld. I'm sorry. I never knew I was such a crybaby until I started doing Twitch and charity. Their programs really mean a lot to me, and that is so kind. And that means we're going to give this away. I am so excited. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Wes. You have done a lot for numerous folks that do charity, and it is so appreciated. Thank you for choosing to do that here. You could have done it anywhere, and I would be thrilled for anyone to receive a $200 contribution. I think you would get on Santa O'Brien's nice list. You're on my nice list, West. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hi, Nomi. I'm a gnome, and you've been I can tell you one of the hospitals that I regularly request that we place with, not only have they cared for me, but they've cared for friends' children. And so I've had friends that have had their kids seen at Randall Children's Hospital in Portland, which is where I'm from. And I live about an hour away from Randall. And when we placed our first handheld with Randall, I think it was either Tara or Devin. The nice list. I love that. It was either Tara or Devin who told me they were super thrilled because they had not received gaming from Starlight since 2018. And now I think we've put a station and maybe 2 or 3 handhelds in the hospital. So thank you so very much for being part of that. I'm very, very, very happy to work with Starlight. They are an incredible organization, and I can't do it without your support. So, at least not to the degree that we've been able to over the years. So thank you so much. Very kind of you. Would you like a star for my face, though? Because I would love to put a star on my face to commemorate your donation. So if you have a color you'd like to pick, let me know. And I'll gladly put a star on my face for that very generous contribution. All contributions help us toward our goal, and we appreciate every amount. So everybody who's donated today or ever to Starlight, thank you. You all inspire me. Thank you for all that you do. Yes, I do have blue. I have a couple of different kinds of blue, in fact. We'll open up a giveaway for this this cute little gingerbread that, I found a few patterns and I was like, I understand what all these patterns are saying. I have like so many different blues. Look at that. There's a lot of different blue choices. These are not quite the same. This is more of a teal and this one is a little bit more of a straight blue. The darkest blue there, right? Fantastic. Thank you, Head On, aka West, for your generosity. I've learned that I need to keep this closed when I'm not fiddling with it. Whoa. See, look, I'm about to drop the glue all over my keyboard. I haven't finished this sweater yet, Lotus. It's a funny thing about streaming your crafts. It really somehow just seems to make it take a little longer. Wonder why that is. Did you try diamond painting too, Nomi? Oh my gosh, you're getting involved in all the crafts. All of them. I think we need to balance things out here. We've got 2 on this side, so we need 1 over here. Thank you so much, West. I really... And the minimum donation amount is $1. And I decided to keep it at $5 since we were doing $5 for a sticker on Brian's face. I said, well, I'll do stars for $5. Why not? You can make me spin the wheel. You can make me spin the wheel for $15, $40 for 3 spins, and I have to decide what kind of a face to put on here. Oh, it's all good, Lotus. But yeah, no, I haven't quite finished it yet. We did make some progress yesterday. Oh no, did I forget to... Hold on one second. Which menu? The special alerts? It says Starlight. Oh, are you saying because the Peaches alert didn't play? That's why you're saying that. Hi, Connie. Get ready, everyone. This is something of a an auditory assault. Maybe I have it set to $100 exactly. That's probably why, but I don't mind playing it at all. Oh boy. I really should have had a some kind of Mariah themed. I just thought of that.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Chen! Get ready, Raiders. After we welcome you, we're going to listen to a really...
Welcome to the fart zone.
Coming to steal a gingerbread hug. Aww. Love you, Chen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I'm 9.5 if you've never been here before.
Welcome to the fart zone.
To
the fart zone.
I appreciate the heck out of you, Chen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are just crocheting a gingerbread man that we're actually going to give away to some lucky friend here in the channel. I need to get that figured out. You know what I want to try is... Exclamation point enter. We're going to use the Seribot one. I'm still putting the finishing touches on this, but we are going to raffle this cute little thing off that I'm freehanding today. Yes, you may enter if international. Help with postage is appreciated, not necessary, but appreciated. That is what the tip goal on the screen is for. If people want to help cover materials and postage for giveaway items for charity. Otherwise, if you're feeling like you would like to cover it if you win, that's absolutely just fine. But it's not that bad as long as I use Global Post, which does take a while. It does, Nomi. I did not know that Sari had... Oh, man. I've got a lump in my magic circle. It happens. Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Yeah, and there's also the issue of customs, import taxes, etc. Unfortunately, there have been some locations. I don't know. Nomi, just the last time I went to look at stuff on the website. You have icing on your roof. That's awesome. You're doing a gingerbread house. Do you have pictures, Chen? I would love to see if you want to share. And we were going to do show and tell, so you could put them in there if you'd like. And then make sure that you let us know if you have a link. I think that you should be okay with VIP to post links. I think you are exempt from being bopped by the bot for posting a link. We did a collab earlier today with my incredible friend, Bricks O'Brien. Brian was a guest on the stream today, and we built he built a gingerbread house, and everybody got to mess with him for donations to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much to Brian for inviting me to do that. Yes, I saw you here earlier when you said you were lurking. Do I want all of them so far or just the roof? Any and all pictures you'd like to post. Any and all pictures. Right now, though, we just got a really generous donation from our friend West, a.k.a. Head On. $20.99. I had to double check. I was like, is it 2099 or is it 2999 or is it 2299? I couldn't remember. Head On 2099, a.k.a. West, just made a very generous contribution, pushing us past the milestone to fund a Nintendo handheld for a Starlight Hospital. So that also triggered this giveaway. Plus, we do need to do some Steam game code giveaways, but we're going to do show and tell real quick first. So if you have never been here for that, please do let me know, and I can help you with how to post in there, but it is a specific channel in our Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you'd be welcome. If you are 18 and over, please only join our Discord if you're 18 and over. Let's see here. We have got Blaze with another painting. This is not even, I swear that this one looks like a photograph. It's crazy. Blaze's talent is just astonishing. It's not fair, Blaze, for one person to have this much talent. Yeah, I guess our friend Shin, who read it earlier, must have had to take off, which I feel terribly about. That we didn't really greet them properly. I'll have to try and find a way to send them a note to say thank you and to apologize for not having shown them quite enough of the normal hospitality that we do. You're still not 100% sure that that's not a photo. It's crazy. It's really pretty cool. And it's the attention to the detail of like light and shadow. Blaze absolutely just crushes it when it comes to that aspect of art. This is not a photo. It's acrylic paint. Your choices, Chen. Do you need me to go through them? Purple sparkle, buffalo plaid, pumpkin pin dot, pop art, cats and yarn, green, like lime green, Batgirl. You want something purple? How about purple sparkle, since it's the holidays and since you are a shining star in my heart. Thank you so much, Chen. Seriously, Blaze is just so incredibly talented, and it never ceases to amaze me, even after we've looked at, multiple paintings of Blaze's, definitely at least over the months now that we've known that Blaze has been posting art in the show and tell. And I'm so in awe of people that have this level of dedication, because, you know, you could call it talent or whatever you want, but I'm a big fan of this saying that I'll paraphrase for you from Bob Ross, which is that talent is just a pursued interest. And it's clear that Blaze has spent a lot of time practicing this, because this level of expertise does not just happen overnight. So thank you for sharing it, Blaze. That's really cool. And Blaze does sell artwork. So if you're interested in purchasing some, you can go to blazewinterboard.com. Uni, always with the really adorable pictures. Your kitty is helping. This kitty is helping. What a sweetheart. Just holding your place. Best bookmark ever. Just make sure you know you don't close the book. Just leave it there. The cat will make sure. I'm sure the cat would never start chewing on the book, smack the book till it falls off the desk, shred the pages of the book. Never. Rachie, I'm going to decline to click on this because I have no idea what's going on in here. Oh, wait, I remember now. Miro, you did say this was, yeah, and it's so sweet of you. The idea is that you post things directly to the channel. So we'll go back to it. We'll come back to it, I guess. Miro, did you say it doesn't have boop? It doesn't have DMCA music? That's another thing, is just like DMCA music. Who knows what the content is? It requires opening a separate window. Clicking on a link to open it on stream it's audio free. Okay. Beanie number 2 about done. You could say I'm full of bean eats. Look at you go. Seriously, Nubbuddy, your stitches are beautiful. You're doing great. You're doing so well. There goes the theory that I'm no good at teaching crochet, I guess. Connie with Hockey Night, and I like this color too. I like the I love bright colors, but I also really love neutral. I love black, white, gray together. I love like the different shades of black and white together in the same object. And I have a lot of clothing that is black, white, or gray because it goes with the things that are bright and colorful. Yeah, monochromatic. Really, really cool. I think this is going to be just great, and I'm so proud of you that you are making your own stuff up already. Yeah. Really cool. Connie with some photos from a recent hockey night and got a puck plushie for your desk at work. And your due at hockey and an old player. It was all a good night. Also, it was your charity teddy bear toss night, and the bears and plushies go to charity. How awesome is that? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, Connie, how cute. Connie with the mascot. Connie with buddies. Fantastic. I love it. I always love seeing you out and about at the hockey games. Oh, there's your plushie. That's so cute. Connie's a very big hockey fan. See all the plushies on the ice? Look at all the stuffies out there. That's so cool. What a sweet thing to do. That's lovely. Chen, look at this. So this is the inspiration. This is the reference photo, if you will. And you're blocking, so the pieces stay nice and flat, and the openings are the correct size. So that's definitely amazing. Look at this dedication and follow through. Fantastic. What are you going to attach the pieces to for like a frame, Chen? This is such a fun project. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. That's so smart. Every year, over 1,400 plushies this year. That's fantastic. Just some cardboard still. This is so cool. And it definitely, you are achieving the look of the original. That is way, way cool. So is this like dragon scale and then you're just doing like a single, like a slip stitch maybe on the edges? No worries, West. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. West, if we draw your name, I will contact you. You don't have to be here to win. I will reach out to you if you win, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you for your incredible generosity and for your just being awesome, you know? I really do feel pretty lucky to have found this corner of the platform. I'm not sure if I would still be streaming if it weren't for makers and crafting and art and all the creative categories and charity. Honestly, it has given me purpose and clearly I love my kids and my husband, and being a mom is super rewarding. But I think I have discovered through Twitch that I am a person who has to have projects of some sort or another. And I'm very emotional today. It is... I know it's so hard for some people, you know, they feel like, what's the point? I have felt those feelings. I know what that feels like. And that is one reason why for me, this is as rewarding and amazing as it is because you all say things like you are making a difference. That really helps too, and that's so encouraging. But just doing it for the sake of not succumbing to hopelessness and saying, well, there's a lot of things in the world that I can't change and that are really difficult, and there's a lot of darkness, but there is this one corner that I can shine some light on. You do have that power. You can make a difference for somebody else. Nomi! That's so awesome. It really is possible. Even if it's just that you put it out there to the world that you are willing to use your time, your energy, your talents, you know, your platform, if you will, the folks that benefit, say, for example, from like Starlight's programs or St. Jude or any of the organizations that we work with, I have talked with some of them in person, and they really deeply appreciate what we're doing. So, plus, I haven't pointed this out yet today. So, Nomi hit $300. That is so awesome. And this is Nomi's first time doing charity. And I'm so hyped that you decided to do it with Stream Stars for Starlight. Our team all together, everyone on our team combining forces, and every single one of the campaigns that is running for Starlight this season, we've already raised $16,654.80. That's pretty special. Every year, I feel like we get more people on the team. You know, not everybody can participate every single year in every single event that we do. But our team is full of a lot of really incredible people. So please make sure that you check all of their streams out if you're able to. Try and spend a little time with each person. I'm not going anywhere, but my kids are going to be home soon, so I'm going to step away for a second. Thank you for show and tell. And we will draw a winner for the gingerbread plushie after I come back, okay? Thank you, everyone. I'll be back in just like a couple minutes. Thanks so much.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulls.
You can play at this game. No, 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 no.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Ooh.
I had it backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boot. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel. Oh, what does the world come to?
Mom, can you touch
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
That's really not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on. No. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. And so I cry sometimes. Welcome back. Everybody's in the door now. Henry's getting ready to take the puppies. Thank you, Chen. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Disillusionist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you mean? What? Why are you apologizing? What are you apologizing for? I love you. I'm glad you're feeling chatty. No apologies. We love you. You're amazing. We're going to do the giveaway. Let me double check. You're good. You're fine. All right. So, last call to enter to win this when I'm finished with it. Exclamation point, enter. Everyone gets a fair chance. There's no requirements other than you are 18 or older. I need a shipping address from you. What else am I forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Oh, okay. See, this is why it's better if people this is why it's better if people put the stuff in there, because then I say, okay, well, we'll look at this after we're done, because it requires setting it up and then I can't possibly remember it. Because brain. Because brain is not braining. And you can't even see what I'm doing.
Now, before we get any further, I'm sorry. I'm just like in the zone. I'm in some sort of zone. Not the gumdrop buttons. Hi, kitty cat cows. How are you? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, a likely story. It was Aries' fault. We're blaming the cat now. Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to try to have this finished before giving it away. It's always a cat's fault. You now love and understand the zone. How's the crocheting been going, Cranston? Have you been doing any more crocheting lately? Yeah, the other thing I just thought of is there's nowhere I can check to make sure that people are entered. You're not receiving any kind of confirmation via whispers or anything like that, are you, folks? From Sari? No. Yes, my love. Ramona, you don't have to whine, honey. Did you try turning it off and then back on? Try that first, and then I will adjust it for you if that doesn't work. Don't worry. I know you just got home from school. I know you haven't used your tablet all day. She's like, Mommy, tablet says I only have 8 minutes left. Sewing pieces on is very hard to do under the camera. Also, if you go to sew pieces on using this velour yarn and you find that it's like really bad, like it's shedding everywhere really badly, which like you can see it doing that here. A lot of shedding. You can also, if you have a yarn that's close enough in color, yeah, see like I've got like a whole like bare spot right there. You can use acrylic yarn to sew the pieces on instead of the floof The floofy yarn. Yeah, good old velvet. It's so lovely for plushies. It has such a delicious texture, and yet it is also a huge pain because of the shedding. You need to pick up food. Sure. Okay. So I'm buying you some extra time by trying to finish putting this little doodad of icing on the head. Ah, RC. Yes, Miro is waiting around the corner to hug attack you indeed. Chen, you said bacon, didn't you? For a sticky. I have not yet done your sticky. Yes. I have a very bad case of charity-itis. How are you? 25A. If I'm reading your name in Roman numerals. Have we had that discussion before already, though? I cannot recall. With an on behalf of all usernames with underscores, Miro would like to make sure and remind that there is an underscore in your name as well, lest I should deeply offend thee. You're doing okay? You survived a near miss? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's stressful, even if you emerged from it unscathed. It's still very stressful, those close calls. I hope everyone is all right. You could be attacked by a ferocious chicken. Okay. Exclamation point enter. To enter to win this cute little thing. Hi, Ian. How you doing? Uh-oh, Ian's here. Time to hide. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. I need to scroll up. Hi, Lara. How are you? Welcome in. Your tire's going down, so you have to call. Wait, oh, you're still on the road? My goodness. I really hope that everything works out for you. 25. We got 25 and 20 in here. And Arrow at 404. Hi, Smurf. Had to buy the new Fort Battle Pass. So hi, everyone. How you doing? What a Yarnaholic is here. I free-handed this. That's pretty cute. Karen's gonna Tanya Harding somebody for this. I shouldn't make jokes about that. Yes, Tanya Harding, Portland's claim to fame. Athlete-wise. Although Damon Stoudemire, we have more than one professional athlete that has come from Portland. Needs a hat of it has icing on its head. It has a hat. Sort of. It does have a hat of sorts. Thank you everybody for hanging out today, and thank you for the funds. Thank you for the donations to Starlight. I really appreciate it. So I said if we hit 1,500 today that I would give this away, and we're at 1,600. Yeah, Blaze, we were looking at your cards and that painting of the cards. I am not giving Gingy a butt. He doesn't have enough junk in his trunk back there for a butt. I don't think that it would. If I was going to give Gingy a butt, it would have to have been larger. No, I can't make a booty out of that. There's no booty. No! There is not enough roundness here. And I'm not attaching a butt to it. It needs 2 butts.
be so nice. To have to buzz. To have to buzz. To have to buzz. Buzz, buzz. To have to buzz. To have to buzz. To have to buzz. Buzz, buzz.
To have a double butt. Oh, I see. The way I did it is not good enough for you, chat. It's not good enough for you, huh? You don't think that this is perfect just the way it is? What message are you sending to the gingerbread people of the world? Hey, gingerbread people. You guys are pretty cute and you're delicious, but you know what would be even cooler is if you had butts that would not serve any purpose for you. Make your own gingerbread person with a butt. All right. 30-second warning. I'm going to make sure I know what I'm doing, and then we are going to draw a winner. 30-second warning. Mods, if you want to look at this, these are the commands that are available for this feature through Siri. I just thought we would give it a try today and see how it works. Yeah, the only thing is, it would be nice if you could have a list of entrants. Like if you could type some command in either the list.
9.
That's the thing, Shadows of Water. I can't check that for you. Unfortunately. There's no way for me to display the list of entrants. ! Enter in the chat. If you want to do it again, just to make sure you're in there, it should still be active. If for some reason it doesn't work, I'll use lock tools or something like that. Yeah, just make sure you type without the quotations, ! Enter, and only that. Don't type anything else. Okay? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
1. Good luck, everyone. And Ian! Ian, fill out the form for me, please. Ian, congratulations. You won the gingerbread man. Congratulations, friend. Fill out the form for me. And just go ahead and put Karen's address in there. I mean, wait, what? No, thank you guys very much. I am just, I am thrilled that we could, collaborate with Brian today. And I started this last night. It was not difficult. I should do a video tutorial. I kind of hate video tutorials. The smart thing to do would be like, okay, here is a video tutorial, and you can have the free pattern if you are signed up. No, I'm not doing a butt. Not everything has to have a butt. Ian's going to give it a butt when it gets there. I know you are. Now you're going to give it a butt. Are you going to give it 2 butts? Well, what I was going to say is I could make the pattern free for Poultry on pledges. or like available in print fashion for like, you know, a nominal fee. Free tutorial. Or even free just if you're a part of the Patreon. You could be a member. I think I can give people stuff for free as members, like as long as you're signed up. You don't have to be a paid pledge, I think. I think I can make something free. You just have to be basically it's like following the Patreon. Speaking of, there is a sale right now. I posted about it in the Discord. 1 second. Under announcements. Unfortunately, the We Crochet Big Sale is done. I don't know if they're doing anything else this holiday season for sales. What? Do you know what their sale is now? Okay, first of all, top 10 patterns of 2024, 99 cents a piece. Well, I am bummed. I just bought, I got 30% off on both of them. I just bought 2 loops kits to give away because I was like nervous we were going to miss the sale and whatever. So I'm just having them mailed to me and then I'll send them to the winners. Buy the Loops Crochet Kit American Pika and get an animation amigurumi set for free. Use code FREEYARN. Thanks a lot. We Crochet. That would have been cool. So that's the little guy, this little guy that I made. This is their beginner amigurumi kits on We Crochet. Super cute. It's okay. It's totally fine. I don't need, but I bought animation yarn in the same order as well. What does it mean? Here, I'm actually going to type the code and then see what they mean about that. What do you mean free yarn? Code is not valid. So what is the free yarn? They say an amigurumi, animation amigurumi set. What does that mean? Here. We need to catch up on Steam game codes. You silly, silly, silly Twitch chat. Silly Twitch chat. So silly. Type Steam key if you want to win a Steam game key. I'm serious. I don't think... Ian, it's up to you. If you want me to, I will try to give this a butt. It's your call. See? Ian agrees. The back of the doll is too flat. Because it's supposed to be like a cookie, you guys. It's not. Cookies don't have butts. Look, I could easily pull it out if you don't like the way it looks. So I will, just to satisfy everyone's curiosity and show you that is not going to look good. But, you know, you guys don't trust my professional opinion. You have your own ideas. Yeah, see? Too flat. No booty. It won't. It can't. And hey, in the interest of promoting, you know, and I mean this, body positivity. Some people have very flat behinds. And that's okay. I said something one day, I don't remember what it was, about butts or something. And my husband was like, your butt might be the one thing that on you that is bigger than on me. Oh my God. Jeez, Johnny. And it wasn't even like, he wasn't even trying to be cute or anything like that. He was just making a statement of fact. The giveaways for a rando Steam key. Yes, this is for rando Steam keys. You need to be here for these. We were all square. Now we need to do 6 more. The Hubs calls you big tummy lately, so you're gonna use that one on him later on. Oh no. Who's the big tummy now? I actually did notice when I was trying to give this doll a butt, this is what I'm doing right now, that, you know, sometimes when you join legs on a doll, there is a little hole right in the middle. So it needed to be sewn up and concealed inside the doll. Yeah, for this to successfully have a butt, it would need more shaping in that area. It's not too bad. It just needs a little shaping. To the BBL. I'm just tutoring the doll in. Oh my goodness. Cranston. That was a typo, right? Cranston. Okay, there. No more gap. Very cute. Okay. Code is not valid. I'm trying to figure this out. What do they mean? Use code free yarn. It's not. I put one of the amigurumi sets. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. I accidentally picked a bundle. And so I think it's the set. But I don't see just the set here. Okay, primary colors. Flora and fauna. Add to cart. The other bundles are on sale. Okay, so if you add a Loops crochet kit and the Flora and Fauna, for example, animation amigurumi set, and you use code free yarn, code is not valid. This is weird. It keeps re-adding the animation bundle and here, remove everything from the cart. Clear the cart. Remove. 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 Continue shopping. Add to cart. Continue shopping. Why is it being picky? Okay, now I have those two in there. Still says code is not valid. I don't know what's going on, but their code does not work. Bacon for Chen. I can't remember anything. Why do I say I'll do all these things if I can't remember to do them? That's not a command in here. Surprisingly enough. Probably because I can't remember to make it one. Hi, Kim. Kim, I am so sorry. See, like we've been running around in circles trying to connect with each other. Just two squirrels chasing each other around in circles. Back with cake. Did you bring enough for everyone? There's a lot of chatter here. Do we have to ask Chat GPT? Cookies give us butts. Mirror Mask is determined to bake a gingerbread with a butt now. One day, you'll give it a prosthesis. OMG, no! This giveaway is for a rando Steam key from Humble Bundle. Blaze is in the giveaway. Ian is laughing. The Ethernight says use a toothpick when cooking a gingerbread man to create a butt. Problem solved. Just make two little round pieces of gingerbread. Little round circles, and then just stick those on the back with icing. Voila. That would be a really funny thing in Shrek if Gingy went in for a BBL and all it was they put like cookies on the back of him. Bacon for Chen. I did it. There are a lot of jokes about butts, but most of them are too cheeky. Just tutoring the doll in astronomy. Yes, indeed. We're showing the doll how to moon people. So you have to give your plushies abdominoperineal resections. Whew. What now? I know what the perineum is. I've had 3 children. Yikes. A planet in the outer solar system. Yes. RIP. The code TNCs not valid for people who deprive poor gingerbread men of their right to butts. I didn't deprive anybody of anything. How do you know it's not more like you're subjecting them to having to carry around extra weight on their backside that they don't need because they can't poop or fart? The giveaway is for a random Steam key. Please enter. We're going to give away 6 random Steam keys. We can give away up to 6. You were just answering my question. I love you. You're starting to tire. You're going to go curl up. Chen, we love you. Thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. Your name is on the beacon sticky and it's on my desk. Thank you, friend. Yes, if you've already won one this time around, please do refrain. Thank you, Positive. Do refrain from entering. That was your plan. You're doing good. Butt jokes crack you up. Keep them coming. Or don't. Yes. Let's see here. Oy vey. It means you get rid of the hole. That's one way to put it. Hi, Blapple. Got parental things to do and finish putting the lights on the tree. Somehow this 30-week pregnant woman has to Spider-Man the walls to put the angel on the tree this year. What? What are you talking about? You should get help with that. I love you. Stop it. Get some help. Literally, get help with that. And chat. Pluto is a planet. I don't know. I don't like making decisions like that. That's not. I'm not in. That's yeah. Please take you out. You won one a couple of days ago. Thank you for catching that, and I will be getting those out to people soon, TM. Your 9 mug is now sat next to your science mug. Aw. Thank you, Angelica. I appreciate that. We did fund a handheld, indeed. We got a bunch of different donations during our collab with Brian earlier today. And then Head On, aka West, came in and pushed us over the handheld milestone, which is awesome. Quick question, though. Where would it be sent to? When you filled out the form, you said preferred email, but you never... I haven't gotten them out yet to people. So probably, I'm sure you filled the form out correctly. I will take a look at it probably after stream today and try and get caught up on those. A 9-foot tree for this 5-foot tall woman. You climb the walls normally. Got to figure out a new solution this year. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I might be able to get around to doing that, you know, later today or sometime this week. I don't always wait until we have completely wrapped and concluded. We are doing the keys for every $100 raised until we hit 5,000, which is the cost of a Starlight gaming rig, by the way. No worries. No worries. It's okay for you to ask. It's totally okay for you to ask, because if you don't get some sort of confirmation, I can understand wondering like, oh, well, did it get sent to the wrong email, or did it go to my spam or promotional or whatever? So not a problem at all. Thank you for being here and congratulations again. All right, add these, and because you guys will riot. And anyone else want to enter to win a Steam game code? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you know, let's give out 4 of them. We have to make it interesting. Right? We've got Aelith, Blaze, Disillusionist, Freya, and Danielle. Ready? Go. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Go ahead, celebrate. All you supposed Steve fans. Okay, a winner for real now. Hi, Platin. How are you? Danielle, please speak up in chat. You have 69 seconds. Danielle, you have won a Steam game key. MCQ Mommy, aka Best Friend Danielle. Best Friend Danielle. Brandielle. No, of course you don't want to feed the worm. Such a long time. You're my sunshine. Okay, get out. That was our first real winner. Here's number 2. I mean, Steve Snack likes being fed to Steve, but still. Yeah, yeet. Oh, Aelith, you just about had it, and Disillusionist said, get out of my way, Aelith. The last second. Yes, dear. Oh, do you need help unlocking your tablet because of the time limit?
No.
We're not shoe shopping right now. No, Ramona, Mom is in the middle of something. I love you. No shoe shopping. Because, Ramona, I told you that we would do it today, but not right now. Ramona, you have to learn to be patient. I love you, honey, and I do want to do that with you, but not right now. Yeah, because it doesn't even give you the stuff about an address unless you won something that I have to send to you. So I figured out how to use forms. Blaze! Blaze Winterborn. Ramona. Blaze, congratulations. So that's Danielle and Blaze, right? Danielle and Blaze. 2 more. Ramona, I love you, and I love that you like to shop for clothes and shoes, and that's something that's important to you. I understand, but you're pitching a fit now, and that's not the behavior that we want to engage in. No, Ramona, I'm not going to reward the bad behavior. Do I need to take a break and we can have a conversation about why this is inappropriate? Because I will. Freya! Okay, so now I'm confused. How many have we given away? Was that 3 or 4? That was 4? Why can't we do it now? Because I said that we would do it later, after I was done. I told you I had to get some stuff done down here, and that we would do it when I was done, and I'm not done yet. I know that's hard. I know it's hard to wait, honey. Baby girl, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying not right this second. Okay? 1 minute, you guys, okay? It's all right. You're not in trouble. I just want to explain this to you, and I'm not going to hold them hostage while we do that, okay? I'm going to do the extended BRB with the videos so I can explain this to her, okay? Thank you so much, everyone.
That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Kyrell's story. I was working a lot. I was coming home late. I never got to see them grow up. Until he was diagnosed with cancer. When the doctor walked in and told me, we found one cancer cell in the microscope. And that's all it took. That changed everything. The hospital wasn't fun for Kai until they introduced Starlight Children's Foundation. The nurse came in and brought in we. You could see in their faces like, oh, okay, or we have something to do. He didn't feel like a patient. I'm grateful that there are so many good people out there who is willing to give their time, their effort for children like my son.
One of the most stressful moments for a child when they're hospitalised is taking off their clothes and putting on a hospital gown.
The Starlight hospital gowns are kid-inspired and kid-created gowns. These gowns are an awesome way to really make kids stay here unique and special.
We partnered with a number of brands and taken their iconic characters and put it on the gowns.
I love it because it has all my favorite characters from Nintendo on it.
We see a kid wearing the Starlight gowns. You could tell that they feel better about walking around the hospital and something that they really love. They kind of feel like little superheroes. The Starlight Experience VR machines are awesome. They provide kids with an immersive experience. If we put this headset on a kid's head, all of a sudden they're transported to outer space or into the woods, or they can go all around the world and kind of travel with these things all while they're confined to their hospital bed. When kids have to do a procedure at the hospital that can be scary, this VR allows them to kind of escape from that situation. So not only are these fun just to bring into the room and have fun, but they really have a therapeutic value for kids going through a tough procedure or a tough treatment, to put these on and kind of escape from that for a little bit.
When kids need medical care, they will often face stressful and life-changing experiences. From long treatments to hospital stays, they will miss out on the things that make being a kid fun. Since 1982, Starlight Children's Foundation transformed the in-hospital experience for 17 million seriously ill kids in 800 children's hospitals and facilities across the United States. Our state-of-the-art programs like Starlight Virtual Reality, Starlight Hospital Wear, and Starlight Gaming allow kids to experience a moment of happiness, no matter the circumstance, so they can enjoy being a kid. Learn more at starlight.org. That's starlight.org.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
My dearest Finn. Dear Kyrell,
Demi,
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
I don't think I'm muted now, am I? I was muted. There is sound in this video. There is sound in the video. I mean, it's a sound that we use, and it is very cute. The video that Rachie posted, because I can't remember anything. Why is reverb on? How long was it on for? I have no idea anymore. It doesn't matter. How do you scroll back so you can start the video over, Facebook? Why do you do this to me? So annoying. Clearly Ricci's not claiming this as their own, just thought it would be fun to share it. No. Yeah, I know there's no sound. And we do watch the video with this sound sometimes. But you get the idea. You guys have heard that song a million times. Okay. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Digital waiver. Oh, I see. About how the channel smells and... Thanks, Animal Crackers. How you doing, Gravy? We are not cooking anything in the dryer. Brian. Thank you again, Brian. Look at our total, Brian. How long are you doing the bookathon for? The whole of 12 days, all of December. When does the bookathon end? December 18th. But what color is your microphone arm? Look. We gave this away. Ian won it. It's very cute. Forgot to clean that. I am excited to send it out to Ian. Thank you, Brian. I wasn't going to stream today. Everything today is extra. I wasn't going to stream. You know, normally Wednesday is a day off of stream for me. Sometimes I decide to do a bonus stream on Wednesdays. Brian had approached me and said, hey, I am changing directions with how I'm supporting Starlight this holiday season, and I'm doing the bookathon, and so I don't actually have a Tiltify campaign, but I had signed up to do the Gingerbread house. Would you like to form an alliance with me? And I said, yeah. You know, I really appreciate all of the people who participate in Starlight fundraising every year. But our team is pretty awesome. A powerful alliance. You know, it's just like I would not be able to fund an entire handheld all by myself with my own funds. Our community helps do things like that. Our team comes together to do enough, you know, maybe to even help fund, like, you know, a good portion of a whole program for a Starlight Hospital. It's pretty awesome. You had a whole other thing you didn't share because you got frazzled. You did great, Brian. I really do mean that. I'm not just saying that. You did great. It was fun. I had a great time. The Santa O'Brien thing was hilarious, and you should have that as a redeem. You should have it as a thing where every so often, you know, every Dan. Hi, Dan. Every so often, you maybe even like do it as a giveaway, and you pick, like, so people enter themselves to be roasted. I mean, assessed by Santa. Cross-examined. Listen, enough about the butt. They wanted me to give this a butt, Dan, and it doesn't have enough. There's just not, we're not working with a whole lot back here, okay? Dan. No, not you too, Dan. You guys should follow Dan. Dan is Dan, let me tell you something. I'm going to give you a really nice compliment. The other day, not the last time that I was in your channel, but the time prior to that. The kids were already off to school. I had my coffee. My husband doesn't work at 4 o'clock in the morning anymore. So we actually have time to visit and hang out and chat over our coffees in the morning. And after the kids are off to school, and I had turned on my phone and saw that you were live. And so I pulled your channel up. And he is not easy to impress when it comes to music. He's very, very picky about music. And he's very vocal if he doesn't like music. What is this? What are you listening to? And I know it's not directed at me. I have had to tell him before that attitude sometimes rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, well, now I feel like I have to turn it off. And he's gotten better about it over the years. But he's a curmudgeon. He's just a grumpy, opinionated person. And all day long at the shop, he has to keep those opinions to himself. So I get the brunt. And I had you on my phone. And I was like bracing for impact to like defend you because I love you so much. If he tried to say anything critical, I don't want to say negative. He just isn't afraid to share his opinions. And he was like, wow, she's really good. I was like, yep, that's my friend Dan. I was like, I'm really glad to hear you say that because I was ready to really like give it to you. I was like, yes. In fact, Dan has an amazing voice and is also an accomplished guitarist. And he is not easy to please, but that's his problem. I love my husband, but he has kind of an attitude. Yeah, well, He is who he is. He's just an opinionated person. But and I knew that when I got together with him. I knew that. So, it is such a joy. It's such a pleasure to be able to be witness to your talent. So, thank you. I very much appreciate you sharing it with people on Twitch because, I told him, I said, I would pay money in a heartbeat to go see Dan play live if I could. He asked me where you lived. He asked me where you were. I was like, Spain. I was like, can we go to Spain? You asked me this before and then I was so disappointed when you said you were coming, but then you're going to, I would love to Florida. So that's a bummer. I'm sad because we're all the way up in Oregon. But I did used to live in Florida. So please, everybody, give Dan a follow and check out Dan's music. Where's the best place? Dan, we could get you a link permit. Where do you have your music available for people to listen to it? It's beautiful here. If you do get the chance, if you're going to be in the Portland, Oregon area, Dan, please let me know. I would love to meet you in person if you're cool with that. Your plans to get a map and go do lives for people. I would love that. Like, do you do Bandcamp or can people find your stuff on Spotify or, I'm outside of Portland. I'm not in the Portland, metropolitan area anymore. But where can people listen to your music? You have a permit for the next 60 seconds. So you just type the link. Seriously, Dan is one of my favorite music streamers. Like, top 3. And I have a lot of favorite music streamers. You're right up there. Also a crocheter. I mean, that might influence that just a tiny bit. Ooh, that's awesome, Dan. The things you've recorded are older, ? You're in the process of releasing new, better recorded stuff. Well, I love to hear that. That's incredible. You have certainly got a fan for life in me. I will gladly partake once it is available. Here's Dan's Ko-fi. because I'm a butt and I just went and found it. Here's Dan Dan's Ko-fi. No, seriously. Dan, where is your throne? Because people could help you with purchasing better equipment. Donde? Song list, socials. You can request songs. You can tip to request songs. I think that, do you do it for resubs too, probably? I would imagine. Something like that. Or prioritize sub requests. Crud. Dang it, Stream Elements. Dan has some musical equipment on there. I was poking around in there, Dan. I was poking around in there. I really think that your voice and your playing deserves, top quality equipment to be able to record it. Your bots get too botty sometimes too. So the bottiest of bots. I wish I didn't have to have that in place. I didn't used to. And then we had some incidents, including but not limited to all of the stuff with bots, the not so good kind, that come in and try to post ridiculous buy followers and primes and stuff. You don't have as much equipment on Throne at the moment because you're restructuring everything. Oh, okay. Well, still. Regardless, it's an awesome way for people to support folks when they need new stuff for their streams. And sometimes it's not that the old things are broken, it's just that there's something better available. And so upgrades are always nice. But yeah, I mean, probably tipping and stuff is super helpful too. I don't know what to do now. Should I work on the sweater? I'm so excited to send this to Ian. Oh, I was thinking about it. Maybe we just do, I have 2 clear totes and 2 snapback hats. Maybe we give those away as bundles, 2 separate bundles. And we don't worry about the t-shirt and the sweatshirt. Just because the whole thing with sizing means that it's not really available to everyone. And I just have lots of Starlight shirts and sweatshirts. If I had a code for someone to redeem for one that would be different, where they got to pick their sizing. So we still need to do 2 more Steam codes, but let's do something else first. Swag, if you want to win a snapback hat, I do have a shop. A Starlight hat and a clear tote bag. These are the kind of bags that cons will often require, or concerts will often require you to have, so that they can easily be, when you're in line to come into the festival, to come into the concert, to come into the con, they can just look at it and see what's inside of your bag. Like, about yay big. Here, I'll show you. So one of these S for S hats. If you live outside the States, I did mention I was going to need help with shipping for this. Because there's only so much that I can do. International shipping wise. It's It's not going to be a huge package, but it's going to probably cost like $20 to ship this internationally. And if you live in Canada, I cannot predict how long it will take to get to you. I am so sorry about the situation there. I know it's very frustrating. So if you're willing to help cover shipping, clear Starlight, come on. A clear Starlight tote bag, Starlight Children's Foundation tote bag. These are the bags that are often required for things like cons, concerts, etc. It would be great for a lot of things. You don't have to use it just for that. But the point is that these are there's often a lot of restrictions about what type of bag you can bring. You wouldn't be able to help with shipping until January. That's fine. That's just fine. I know you're good for it too. So, it's just unfortunately with all the giveaways that we do, I cannot always afford to do international shipping. And it would be, so we'll have 2 of these. I'm only going to give away 1 right now. We'll hold on to the other one. An S4S, streamers for Starlight, snapback hat. You know, it's adjustable. So, should fit a pretty wide range of head sizes. I have no idea what that is on the largest setting, but if you typically can wear a snapback hat, it should be fine. 18 and over, I don't care if you're following the channel or not. That's not really the point. It would be nice, but I'm not going to require it for this particular giveaway. Also, somebody sent me a screenshot. It was Supreme Doom. Very sweet of Doom to send me a screenshot of my profile displaying 9.5K followers. But our follower goal is actually 9595 just for funsies. But at that point, it will say 9.6K because it will be almost 9.6K and it rounds up. So when you get to like 9,450 followers, it automatically rounds it up to 9.5. When you get to 9,550 followers, it's going to round up to 9.6. So at 10K, we will be giving away a really beautiful hand-turned wood yarn bowl, cherry wood yarn bowl from our friend Texas Hula. And we haven't even done the 9-hour 9,000 follower celebration because there's just been so much going on. So please do enter the giveaway for the swag if you'd like. And or we can hold off on it because we only have 2 people entered. I don't know, maybe it's not, maybe today is not the day. Maybe today is not the day. Maybe we should do it another time or Dad is like, I mean, I don't expect you to cover the entirety of the international shipping. Basically, like it's probably going to be about $20 and it would cost me around $5 to $10 to ship it within the United States. So like halvesies. I'm not expecting you to cover the international shipping entirely. Just basically kind of the difference would be helpful. Because it gets to be a bit much. Anyone else want to enter? See, I always just do these whenever I feel like doing them. It seems like maybe there's not that many people here who are interested in it at the moment, but maybe there would be. When you say do an announcement, what do you mean? Announce it where? In Discord or on the Twitter? We don't have to do it right this second, but I don't want to wait too long. I hate using the everyone tag. I really try not to do it. No worries, Dan. I know, but then people don't see anything. Like, reactions to the last announcement. Brian, who's tagged in the announcement. Robot Wizard, Miro, and more and more. That's it. It's hard. There's just a lot of things pulling people's attention in a lot of directions. I know it's not personal. I know it's not like, you know, it's just there's a lot of things pulling people's attention in a lot of directions. There we go. Now Buddy isn't in on it. That's actually not a bad idea, Dan, is to create a role that is specifically for being pinged when we are doing a live like giveaway or something like that. Hey, something exciting is happening on the channel. Like, yeah, we're live and that's already a separate role. But like when I want to make an announcement during stream, like, hey, Dan. I love you, Dan. Pocket Roddy, thank you so much for the $15 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you. If you missed this one, thank you, Pocket Roddy. We'll have a second of these giveaways sometime later this week. But I wanted to try and grab people if you're interested. International entrants are welcome, but it would be helpful if you can share the cost of shipping, as it is sometimes more than double the cost of shipping within the U.S. 18 plus and present at the time of the drawing. Come on down. And then the Twitch channel.
Chicken attack!
Uh-huh. That's the person who was on the stream earlier today. Let's see. Starlight Snapback and so you know, one of these kind of caps and a clear tote bag, like oftentimes is required for attending cons or concerts, outdoor festivals. A lot of times when you have to go through security, they'll make you bring stuff in something like this. Very handy for like TwitchCon, you know, all the other cons that a lot of creators attend. Spin the wheel, naughty or nice. All right, well, here, let's get this out of here for a second. We'll spin the wheel, and then we will draw a winner right after that. Clear bags are so handy. It's true, actually, even in your house. Like, it's nice to look at a bag and go, that's what's in that bag. Chocolate-covered cranberry. Let's go. What's up, Kay? Are you streaming tonight? Do you know DK asked me if I was streaming last night like 6 times during his stream? I love it. I love that, man, but oh my God, I'm like... Wait, swallowed funny. And I love my water upstairs. Ooh, 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 ayo. Ugh. Dan. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. See, I got water. Everything's okay. Thank you. We're good. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $15. And then we need a star choice. Also, Pocket Ratty. We need a star choice. You get a star for my face, even though I know that's one of the incentives. I'm happy to put a star on my face for you. Please let me know. Just pick a color. I have like the rainbow of stars. Blue. I put you know, the spray that you use when you're going to use heat tools on your hair. Those of you that use hair dryers, curlers, irons, etc. on your hair. I don't do that very frequently, but so I bought some spray that's supposed to help protect your hair if you're going to use those tools, and it is so heavily scented. I'm like tempted to write to them and be like, I don't wear perfumes. I don't think you need to have this much scent in a product that is meant to just like serve a specific like functional purpose. Like, it makes me not want to buy your product again. It's that strong. I can smell it every time I move my head. I'm like, oh, there it is again. Ah! It's not an unpleasant scent. I wish I could tell you off the top of my head what it's called. Pocket Ratty. It's like hair armor or something like that. Hello, Bryce. Where would you like me to put this star, Pocket Roddy? See, now you guys can say hello with channel points. Hello. Forehead. I hope that the hat doesn't knock it off. Yeah, I crocheted this hat. Isn't that fun? Oh no! Yeah, Dan is a T lover. I wonder if Karen is following you. Dan, Karen should be following you. And you should be following Karen. Karen also has. Karen is one of my top 3 music people too. Karen is a streamer. Karen Day is my name and loves tea and loves singing and is a mod here and is a pyrographer. So much like yourself. Yay! Much excite, Raven. Yeah, everybody's stuff for last month will be going out, and I don't think I've even posted. I've been too busy. I don't think I've even posted to the Patreon to show you guys. I have these stickers. They're really cool. And they say, have a holly jolly cluckmas. So this will be coming with your cards. And I ordered some special cards that'll be sending these in. They're the same cards that we're using for the personalized greeting, holiday greeting in the charity campaign. And they should be here pretty soon. And I'll be sending everybody stuff out. If you were a paid Patreon pledge, Patreon. Also, there's a 25% off your first month promotion going until the 9th on Patreon. I'm running a promotion, 25% off your first paid
Karen Day's my
pledge.
Just powered up
There's
with 100
Karen.
bits.
We love you,
Thanks for
Karen.
the
See the T?
emote. Smile.
Look at this, Raven. I made this up. I made this today, and Ian's Crafts won it because we hit $1,600 raised. Now we're at $1,615.01. Our team is at $17,625.51. Amazing. I don't have any more of this color of yarn right now. And Karen, I am not allowed to order any more yarn. It is bad. I ordered more yarn from Hobie. It came yesterday. I don't have anywhere to put it. It's in a bag on the floor next to my laundry room. Well, clearly, it's not that I want to give it away. And do you know what happened when I went to put some of it away and also went looking to see if I could find more of this yarn in case I needed more of it? Because this is all I have left of that color now. I found the other ball of the red yarn I'm using for Becca's blanket. And before any of you say, oh, look, that's probably enough yarn to give the gingerbread man a butt. Yeah, I can read your mind. I know that's what you were thinking. And you thought wrong. If Ian wants the gingerbread man to have a butt, he can give it to it himself. 5.9. Welcome in, everybody. 5.9 in the 9.5 chat. What's going on? Well, time for me to implode now that we're both in the channel. That's it. It's just, it all folds in on itself. The universes all just start to meld. How you doing, 5.9? Tell me, so is there a story behind your name? Because this is the story behind mine. Cool story, bruh. Damn. Happy to have you. Is it whose chat were you in? Was it Cartoon Therapy or Poop Witch X? Yours is based off of a song you heard. Or where were you that we saw each other and we were like, and then whoever stream it was, I remember they were like struggling because they were like, wait, 5.9, 9.5, or was it Nurse Huckleberry? Could have been Nurse Huckleberry. Midnight Sumo. It could have been more than one of those people. Midnight Sumo. Yes, we were in Midnight Sumo's channel. Now I remember because Midnight, we rated Midnight Sumo from my friend Donut King's channel, but I found Midnight Sumo through this person. Midnight Sumo is cool. Through your old dad. Your old dad rated Midnight Sumo one stream after he wrapped things up, and I was like, this is so cool that this is on the platform. I used to watch a lot of sports with my dad. Sumo was not one of them, at least not on a regular basis. Because is there sumo at the Olympics? I know there's like similar sports, but I don't know if they do strictly sumo. Probably not, since it's such a. Is there sumo at the Olympics? Does anybody know? No. It's possible that we watched it, but we watched every sport. Like my dad would watch any sports. And even though I'm not athletic myself, I still enjoy watching them from time to time because it's just a nice experience where I get to remember all the time I spent with my dad watching sports. Any sport. I mean, literally any sport. We watch tennis, basketball, soccer, American football, rugby, golf, all the Olympics. Anytime the Olympics was on, that was all that was on in our house. Boxing, I mean, when ESPN Classic came out, my dad lost it. He lost it. He was like, "Oh, this is great." He's like, "Yeah." And my memory is so bad that it's kind of like watching all this stuff over again a lot of the time. Baseball was his big sport growing up, but lots of basketball, football, baseball, but then all the sports. He would just any sport, any and all. Hockey. He loved watching curling. He loved watching a lot of the sports that people consider kind of like boring to watch. He loved it. The story behind yours is that your last name is named after a road and in the Navy too, though. So it's good for you. I have a chosen family member, like one of my mom's dearest friends. Her daughter, who is like kind of like a cousin to me, just got promoted in the Navy from ensign to lieutenant. It's like lieutenant something. It's like LGJL something. I'm terrible. LTJG. That's it. Thank you, Game White Wolf. Thank you. Is that lieutenant junior grade? Is that what that means? Yes. Yes. I had to look it up. Career Navy woman, and she loves it, and she's done really well with it, and I'm super happy for her. So she just got a promotion from ensign to LTJG, and then and you said the other part of your name is something. Oh, your last name is named after a road? Right. You've been in the Navy for almost 17 years, Game White Wolf. Wow. Thank you for your service. How Hi, Dory. Thank you for sharing stories about good memories with your dad. Oh, well, Dory, there was lots of stuff that wasn't so great too. And I just really, I try to focus on the stuff that was good because he's not here anymore. And, you know, I forgive him. I think that he was a very sensitive person, and he grew up in a time when men were not at all encouraged to embrace that. And it's one reason why he kind of, felt like counterculture was better for him. And he was like total hippie, and he sort of just rejected everything about the upbringing that he had and left home as soon as he possibly could and moved to the West Coast. He was from New York. His parents weren't altogether evil or anything like that, but they didn't. I think that my grandmother suffered from mental illness as well and did not know how to deal with it. And when people are not recognizing and working on that stuff, and they're just kind of suppressing it all the time, it still comes out. And she said and did a lot of things to him that I think were part of it. And then also he had his own struggles with depression and other stuff. But he married my mom when I was 8 months old, and he embraced me as his child and never treated me any differently than he would have ever treated any biological child. Never. He was very loving toward me. He just made a lot of really poor choices, and he had some issues with substance abuse. And I think that if he had been encouraged to seek treatment for it, or if he had chosen to seek treatment for it, things might have turned out a little bit differently. But instead of obsessing over those points, I prefer myself to just let go of that because it's in the past and there's nothing we can do to change it now. And say, there were lots of very lovely moments I had with him. He believed in me. He thought I could do anything I put my mind to. He loved me fiercely, and I'm super fortunate to have had a step parent who treated me as his own. A lot of people do not have that experience. And also a lot of people have bad experiences with their blood relatives. So it's not an easy thing. And I'm sad that he's not here to see me finally doing the things that he encouraged me to do when I was younger. He thought I would make a great stand-up. He wanted to be my manager. He was trying to get me to talk to his friend who's a comedian about, how do I start writing material and getting me up on stage to do comedy. I ended up doing theater instead, which I'm really happy about. I don't think that was a bad choice or anything. But he really loved watching me perform. So I know that even though he's not here physically, that I carry the love that he had for me and the support that he showed me with me to this day. And it's really hard not being able to call him up and go, "Hey, Dad, guess what? I was on the front page of Twitch." And he would go, "What the is Twitch?" He had a New York accent, but he'd have the Gordon Ramsay moment. He'd be like, "What's that?" He'd be like, "What do they call it? Why did they name it that?" But he would still be happy for me no matter what. TikTok cued you into your ADHD, and you slowly figured out that your whole family is neurodivergent. Explains a lot. They're conservative Caribbean Christians, so you avoided some traumas and adopted a lot of other ones. But they did better than the best with what they had. And that's a hard, Dan, I think that's a very difficult place for a lot of people to occupy, is to recognize the things that were not done right or well, or that could have been done better, and to still appreciate and understand that it's not as though they did it to hurt you. They didn't know any better. And to forgive people their trespasses is a very difficult thing sometimes. And I'm not saying that if you're not ready to forgive somebody, that is okay. But I find it easier to say, this is, and some things are not forgivable. And you have to cut off contact and move on, especially if somebody is refusing to learn from their lessons. So again, not trying to pick on anyone at all who is like, "I'm not ready." If you're not ready, or if what they did is bad enough that you just have to stop being in contact with them, it's understandable. It is. It really is. But everybody has to come to their own conclusions about that stuff. I really feel that's a super personal thing. If someone has caused you pain, whether or not you stay in contact with them is completely up to the individual, and their decisions should be respected. So like we had somebody in Discord, and I'm not going to name names or describe the situation in too much detail, just sort of talk about somebody who wouldn't quit with a subject that they didn't want to have a conversation about anymore. And it's like if somebody's told you, you know what, I don't really want to discuss this with you. I've already made my decisions, and it's not up for debate. And they keep going, it just says, I don't care about that, and I'm going to keep poking you about it. Even if they think that they have, some, altruistic or positive motivation for that, it ends up being hurtful. So there's no point. Relationship between your dad and you is strained mainly because of your stepmom, while your stepdad and you were strained too. You made up and are friends now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Again, all those things can be hard, and a lot of us are part of or have been part of blended families and stuff, and that all comes with like extra navigation and just even the scheduling when there's parents that split up and trying to figure out kids going back and forth between houses or whatever. And many parents do a great job with it. We were on the front page, Dan, in October. It was great. We did a lot of cool stuff with some friends, and we raised a bunch of money for St. Jude. Welcome back, maybe. Hi, Genius. What's going on, Genius? These humans that live here needed to be fed. Oh, don't worry about it. I understand completely. Mine will need to be fed in the next couple hours. Ads are rolling in shortly here. I was wondering how long it was going to take, Genius, before you mentioned that. Genius is just never going to get off the topic of how the mic covers could. I mean, like, hey, whatever. Not trying to, say that any, we don't discriminate against shape, size, etc. But that would be quite the girthy, just saying. We're PG-13 here, by the way, Genius. Hey, look at that. Travel the world. Thank you so much for distracting us from this conversation. Travel the world. Thank you for your $25. Thank you so much, Travel the World. Thank you for contributing to our fundraiser to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. You're so amazing. Thank you, Travel the World. Good night, Miro. Thank you, Miro. All right, we're going to choose a winner for a snapback hat and a clear tote bag. I've been talking, and we have ads that are going to come pretty quick here. So, Blaze, Crafty Moby, Dan, Game White Wolf, Genius, Hot Pants, Maybe, and Pocket Roddy. Your names are all up there. I know you will riot if I don't do this. Please, everybody, wish Miro sweet dreams. And thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. Did you think it wasn't going to happen? You thought you were getting out of here? Oh, Ultimate Chaos, because the bread song is playing, of course. I'm not reading that message, please. We're past the discussion about gingerbread butts. Pod Zero. No, there is no butt to be had here. It will not happen. I tried. I showed you. There's not enough stuffing for a butt muffin. This dog got nothing. Dan. You guys make your own gingerbread people with butt. We're drawing a winner. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! At 2, Dan. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Good luck, everyone. Hot Pants. Hot Pants, you're the winner. You need to talk in the next 69 seconds. Type in chat, Hot Pants.
Coco, señorita. Te toca la canción.
Hot Pants. Hot Pants, 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 Hot Pants. Beep, beep, dee, 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 What's the name of that song? What's the name of the song that I'm singing? Not what show is it from? We already know that. Actually, it was Hot Lips, I think. Something depressing. Pocket Roddy, you're correct. Hot Pants! Yeah, it was definitely Hot Lips, not Hot Pants, but that's okay, genius. Hot Pants, I love you, but you got fed to Steve. Yeah, Suicide is Painless. Such a great show, MASH. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Alan Alda. There's a ton of really great actors in it, actually. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sewing butts is painless, brings on cheeky changes, and I can make or leave it if she please. Ah, crud, Karen, did you get in there? Oh my God, Karen, you're going to get a chance. You're going to get a chance, Karen. Right after this. Get smacked, Steve. Get smacked. Get absolutely just wasted. All right. We kick out Smack Steve. And Karen, type the keyword. Hi, Asher. So the swag in question is a snapback hat. I was going to give away a shirt and a sweatshirt, but I decided that we will just give away 2 sets of snapback hat and clear tote bag. I've received lots of lovely swag from Starlight over the years. I am trying to clean out my office for one thing, but also I love their stuff. I think it's really cool. I want to share it with people. I don't want to just give it away. I want somebody from our community to own it. Okay? So your keyword is swag, and you need to do it in the next 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, kick you out? You need to make a call? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, goodbye. If you live outside the United States, I would request kindly that you help with the shipping. Not that you pay for it entirely, but because it is sometimes more than double for me to send things internationally, I have to put a limit at how many of those items I can offer up. And I've kind of reached my limit this year for things shipped internationally out of my stream revenue. So if you can help with shipping, that's great. And it'd probably be about $10 if we go Dutch on it. Okay. Kick you out. Okay. Bye, Dan Dan. I love you. Dan Dan, I send you my love. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Awkward hugs. Love your face, Dan Dan. Please, everybody go follow Dan Dan. The voice of an angel. Really, though, fantastic musician and equally enjoyable personality. I'm so happy you stopped in today. You made my day, honestly. I love all of you. We just haven't seen Dan Dan in chat. Down before somebody goes, what about me? What about Asher Crafts winning this giveaway? Asher Crafts. Cheers, friend. Yay, Asher. Asher, please fill out that form for me, please. Thank you so much. Are you in the States, Asher? I feel like, I don't know if I've sent you things before or not. I can't remember. Perfect. It's not that expensive to send things inside the States with USPS. As soon as we get global, even with Global Post, a lot of times it's $20, $25, $30. This will probably cost between $5 and $10 to send to you. So just fill the form out for me, please, so I have your address, and that way I can show, I can provide receipts if anyone ever wants them for, like, how come you're claiming all this postage? How come you're claiming all of these materials? How come you're claiming this? How come you're claiming that? And I'll go, we're just out here raising. Did we hit 130K yet today on Tiltify? Like, it just blows my mind, by the way, everyone. I just want you to understand. It really means a lot to me. We're very close. We are $277.05 away. We're $277.05 away from having raised $130,000 lifetime on Tiltify. So thank you very much for all of that. 1640.01 plus 277.05 equals 1917.06. And so that's whoops. $11,917.06 away from something like that. No, not quite. That's not right. Anyways, we're rapidly approaching that. Oh no, that would be 20. We're rapidly approaching 150K. The next milestone on Tiltify isn't until 250. We hit 100 this year, which is incredible. Thank you so much for that. I am beyond thankful. That's a pretty big milestone. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. And we now return you to your regularly scheduled slow as a snail crafting. I have to decide what I'm doing right now. I guess I could work on the sweater. Welcome back, Hot Pants. Unfortunately, we fed you to Steve. I am so sorry, Hot Pants. We fed you to Steve today. Thank you, Asher. This is so cute. I might have to make another one to keep. Oh, that makes me feel horrible because that's so sweet of you. Next time, Hot Pants. Next time, Steve fed well. Yes, he said you were delicious. He said you were delicious. Never feel bad. Oh, good luck. Not genetically related to the Jewish parent, but raised by a Catholic and a Jew. Someone referred to themselves who is in the same situation the other day as a cashew, and I'll never stop laughing at that. It was Ruthful. Ruthful LA has one parent who's Jewish and one who's Catholic. Referred to herself as a cashew. I was like, oh my goodness. I'll have to tell my sister that because she is the biological child of my dad who raised us both. Ads in 3 minutes, thank you. Let's just do the ad break now. Let's do it now. Oh no, you're allergic to cashews. Oh no, Raven. Are you guys following our friend Raven? Are you following our friend Raven? Please make sure you give Raven a follow. And we have a bunch of other people in here too. Hot Pants, maybe. Asher. Blaze, Karen, Blapple, tons and tons of friends that stream. We already shouted out Dan. I talked about Dan incessantly for like Dan's like, I'm never going to Portland. I'm never going to Oregon. Nine's gonna stalk me. What? Blapple. I'll give you the fancy shout out. Oi! Aussie. Are you streaming tonight, Blapple? Or today? Or whatever day it is in the future? Are Blapple's from the future? Everyone. Oh, you're so welcome, Asher. Not today. Day off to catch up on housework and grocery shopping. How is the future? Yeah, how is the future, Blapple? Blapple, why is Sea of Thieves so ginormous? We have ads right now. I can't give you lottery numbers, but we hit 20K. We're at $17,781. As a team, that's crazy. It's awesome. And that is over half the amount that the event has raised, by the way. $32,532.56 so far for the event. And our team has raised almost $18,000. We are currently at less than $300. So what is that? Math. The math is not mathing. $218. $218.49. Guess you better order some chickens. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're getting ever closer to making your own rate. Oh my god, you poor thing. Poor Blapple. I need to I'm uncomfortable. I'm not in the right. There, that's better. These are famous last words, right? Now we're going to get some like 500 person raid, and it's going to be a wall of first time chats. And I forgot to hit enter on that. And then then I'm going to have to play the raid video, and then somebody's going to be like, "Let's watch that raid video again. How do we do that?" And then I'm going to be like, $19.95 to the charity. Did you guys know that you can make the raid video play for $19.95 to the charity? Even if we haven't had a raid, it'll just automatically play. It's one of our special alerts for the charity. The more you know. Shh, quieter, robot wizard will hear. You still can't get Mix It Up. There was some kind of an issue where I was only able to get team campaigns. So, did you try, did you contact their support? Because they helped me fix mine. Eventually. Because for a while there, it was only showing team campaigns for me from the drop down for Tiltify. Or does are you able to connect it to your individual campaign and it's still not doing it? You went to the Discord and saw you could only download a different version and you tried that. What I ended up doing was selecting the option to do the log that generates that's like a diagnostic log. So the files are larger and they just ask you to do that. Open the software, and then close it and then find where that log is stored and send it to them. And there was something going on, but I don't understand enough about it to tell you what that something was. Crying out loud. I wasn't holding this. I wasn't carrying the other yarn. Yeah, I would hop into their Discord and do a ticket. They were helpful. Also, our friend Pottery Dojo is a volunteer, is a mod for them, and also is an ambassador for the bot, and has been very helpful, and seems to genuinely enjoy helping people troubleshoot. Was even trying to help me figure out how I might be able to pull fourth wall API through Mix It Up, which is something I haven't had time to look at or work on yet with all the charity we've been doing, but I am going to look into it. Yeah, and he has a really interesting thing. So he does, pottery, imagine. And he has an interesting game built out. It's a loyalty system and something of a game. So there's an event that happens every 15 minutes. And if you type a command, you get to claim this like special currency. They're called praise stones, and you can bestow them upon fellow people in the channel. And then there's like some giveaways that he does where you can exchange praise stones for glittering nuggets, and then those get you entries or what have you. But I think it also gives you something called eminence, which, or maybe it's not the praise stones that you're exchanging, but it gives you eminence. And if you have enough eminence, you just make your way to the top of the list. It's not like a random drawing, but it's also something where you don't lose your currency just because someone else made it to the top of the list and was able to redeem the pottery. Talking about fourth wall, someone wants you to make a calendar to sell for Starlight with all your faces. Well, you know, I mean, I saw that he's doing a fundraiser, but, you know, Amish is on hiatus, so somebody has to make the awkward, the awkward merchandise, you know? You've got big shoes to fill there, but, you know, someone has to do it. That's very cool that even though he is taking, you know, indefinite hiatus from Twitch streaming, that he decided to do a fundraiser nonetheless. Very cool. So it's under our team too, isn't it? If anybody wants to help Amish get some donations. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that he is taking time to spend with his family, and it is very important. And yeah, I just, you know, it is a struggle. It can really be a struggle to balance, especially for him because he was working full time, and you know, it's. Unfortunately, sometimes something's got to give. So I'm sure he misses it terribly. We miss him. But he made the right choice for him and his family. So I am proud of him that he decided to make that choice. And I know it's not easy. But what he does for a living is not like... I feel like he has, I don't know exactly what his role is, but he has more responsibility, and it's probably hard. It's like, you know, you're going to be really exhausted all the time if you're not refilling your bucket. It can get ugly. Wait a second. Did I just double crochet in the same? I think I double crocheted in the same stitch twice. Thank you. Thank you for posting Amish's link. If you guys want to help. Oh, wow. Look at that. The goal is really big for a reason. First ever tattoo, a Starlight tattoo. So, if you want to help Amish have to get a tattoo. And that is the only milestone in there. Thank you for the lurk, Bryce. Those of you that are crafters, how many Christmas presents do you have still yet to finish? Or is this a topic you'd rather avoid? Your family still haven't confirmed if you are doing gifts. Oh, well, then they better not expect anything too complicated and handmade from you, right? I'm terrible and I do not do I'm not very good at planning. I had a shawl I made for my sister that sat in a bag forever until I finally sort of like kind of finished it. She had told me she wouldn't mind fringe on it, and I was like, I'm never going to get around to the fringe. So I just like finished it. I wove in the ends, and I gave it to her when I saw her a couple of months ago. She was very happy with it. That's the thing, as I was, bugging out over, oh, she asked for fringe, and I just need to put fringe on it. I should have just finished it, sent it to her, and said, sorry, I didn't make the fringe. You just have one. You need to make, you believe, oh, cute. A Squirtle plush. Crafty Moby, ma'am. No. I'm sorry. Okay, well, how about this? I am commiserating with you because I always tell myself every year that I'm going to finally do it and make sure everyone gets something handmade for me. And then, we do a lot with charity, and I've been trying to help my husband more at the shop, and he wanted a Blastoise plush, and you told him no way. You said, yeah, kid. Get back to me when you evolve into having enough money to pay for a commission. That Blastoise is much more complicated than Squirtle. Much more complicated. I hear ya. I'm sure there's a Blastoise pattern out there somewhere, but maybe like, maybe not one that you like or whatever. Oh my goodness. Fiddly. Oh, right. This is for sewing. Oh, really? Asher, do you know the flail? Yeah, they do plushies. They do a lot of Pokemon plushies sewn out of fabric. And they are a fellow Oregonian and just a super sweetheart. And they're on a lot like late at night, United States time. I haven't hung out with the flail in a minute. I'll have to pop in there again sometime soon. Games too, but a ton of plushie sewing streams. Regular time for you, yeah. Well, yeah, because like a lot of times, you know, Matthew, our one of our other Aussie friends and moderators, if I'm on in the evening, Matthew shows up, and I know that Matthew would be here more, except that I'm often streaming when he's asleep. So I like doing the, you know, occasional nighttime stream because I know there are people who are literally asleep or they're busy or whatever during my regularly scheduled time slot. You haven't seen a lot of plush sewing on Twitch, so it'll be cool to see them. Yeah, really really good plushies too. And a lot of it hand sewn, which is always very... I know, I've noticed you in everybody's channels a ton, Blapple. And I know, you know, you guys are always saying how much you appreciate us and, you know, or at least, you know, privately, you'll tell me how much you appreciate me. You never admit it here in chat, but it's okay. We all know. It's Blapple. This is me. Except when I'm being annoying in your channel. I am happy to just live in blissful ignorance. It's fine. You just stalk everyone because you're fun that way. You're hoping to get back to streaming more once you get the full green light on the Moko plushes. Oh, that's cool. I am almost done, young lady. I know, you're waiting. I know. Moni. Ramona, you guys just got home, like... Yeah, something like that. Yep, and I'm almost done with this row. When I'm done with this row... Wednesdays are so weird because the kids get out early and I'll be like, gosh, it's time to make dinner. And then I go, oh, wait, no, that's right. It's not yet time to make dinner. Or like, I'll be like, whoa, oh man, I forgot to get up and go see what we have for dinner. And it's like only 4 o'clock because they have a half day. You finished the prototypes last night and mailed them out this morning. That's so cool, Asher. It's very cool. You love Twitch. People are so creative and fun. How can you not stalk everyone? I think the good thing is that I can pretend I'm having a session at home. people can chat away and it gives you background noise. Mm-hmm. So you make baubles every 4 double crochets. This is a free pattern, so I'm not spilling anyone's pay for pattern secrets right now. Except we're getting tangled right here, and that's concerning. There it goes. Ramona. No, Ramona. Don't make those really high-pitched, squeaky. You're so cute. I love you, kiddo. You have the snake crochet plushie almost finished. 2 sets of dishcloths finished. 1 set left to do. Making 7 scarves that you're still waiting for your yarn. Wah. And another blush you haven't picked the pattern for yet. It's fine. You're fine. It's all fine. Yes? You said please. You were really nice. You didn't whine. Of course. I like sharing with you. I really do. Doesn't it feel good to share? Yeah, I like sharing things that I have with people. Especially my favorite people. You want to help? Hold out your hand. Put both hands out. Here you go. I love you. You're my sweetheart. Yes, my love. The word maybe. Maybe. Why? Because there's someone named Maybe in my chat, but they spell it different? Is that why you're asking? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that person, the joke there, kind of, right? It's a play on words. Is that they like bees, like the animal. And May is their middle name. Get it? And they are a very nice person, and they've supported Mom's channel a bunch. And they also stream. I love you so much, DJ. Don't let Mariah out. Please don't let her out. Actually, she is already out of the ice. Now she's running around rampant. She's going crazy, everybody. Oh goodness, thank you. I get to cut this second thing of yarn here and free it from the tangle that it's trying to make. Not you laughing out loud. Oh, I'm so glad. And you think that it's funny. Just you wait till you come around a dark corner There she is waiting for you. Ramona, relax. Let mommy, if we can do that, but I have to say goodbye to everybody. Ramona. Ramona. The dangers of permafrost melting, yes. Because I just told you, I'm not going to sit and, I'm not really ready to quit streaming yet today. And I don't have to yet, but she is wanting to shoe shop. I'm not gonna, some words on stream.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, hey, Eclipse Raccoon. Welcome, readers. Welcome to the fart zone. Okay. My little is here and she wants to shop for new sneakers. Hi. Say hi to the readers. Churro dealer. Blapple. Look, there's a first time chat. Yay. How's it going, Eclipse Raccoon? Thank you so much for the raid. What would you like for a sticky, friend? You get a sticky for my desk. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Eclipse Raccoon is a teammate on Team Stream Stars. I have a lot. Exclamation point, sticky note. If you would like to see what we have. You reached 2 milestones today. Awesome. That's great. Ramona, stop. You little shoe fiend. Shiz. Bacon, ham, squid, cabbage. Ramona, I can't see. Goofball, garlic, salmon, bell pepper. Oh, awesome. That's really great. Broccoli, spam, bread, steak, fish. Churro dealer, I know they look real, don't they? They're sticky notes. You'd like ham for your sticky note. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. Eclipse Raccoon, you're awesome. And as are your viewers for coming along on the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. No! Get off my lap then. I love you. Get. I told you. The fart zone. Ramona. No, it's okay. Look, farts are funny, but I don't need you to do it in my lap, you little monster. You little butt. Anyways, yeah, I'm missing half a finger. That's the reason for the name. And let's see here. Eclipse Raccoon, thank you so much. You are awesome. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Rue. Okay, no. Don't take it off. Leave it. Moni, she needs new sneakers, and she's tripping. Like, no pun intended. I know what I said. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And we have new people, so it's time for the raid video. It's Blapple's favorite. I'm so excited. All right. Please enjoy this raid video courtesy of Forest Cabin Reads, our friend who's in the chat right now. You need to watch this, okay? It's your training video, your intro to the channel before you follow. You need to watch the video, okay? Because there are no exchanges and no refunds on Twitch follows, no exceptions, okay? Please choose carefully. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You didn't even do it.
You're so much taller than you were in the one where the clip where you scream. She's so much bigger now. You to do 6 shots of food flavor soda, 4 spicy Bean Boozled, and 5 regular Bean Boozled just for 1 donation. Oh my gosh, Eclipse Raccoon. That's a lot. You get to recreate all of that. Yeah, if Blapple hits $1,000 for her campaign, she has to remake my raid video.
Didn't even do it.
Ah! Oh, I love it. Please don't donate to mine. Go donate to Blapple. Poor Eclipse had a tough time for their tummy. You are very close, aren't you, Blapple? Anyways, no, stop it. Don't touch my stream deck.
I want to do something. My shoes are going to get thrown out. They're going to get thrown into the wood. They're going to get chucked.
Oh my goodness. You need to stop that. Thank you very much.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Hey Blapple, can you make a gnar? Can we have a gnar? Will you be my gnar command? Will you be my gnar? Cause Maz keeps coming in here and doing. You have a gnar, I know, but we need a gnar. We need a gnar, But Maz keeps coming in here and going gnar, and I don't have one, and I feel like it would be wrong for it to be anyone else. You just send me a Nor. Dornt. Nor.
Give me my shit.
Give you your shoes. I know. You are relentless, child. Okay, so we have choices. I'm not gonna give you guys a game to play. We haven't yet rated Jang. I'm gonna take a break and I might come back later if I'm feeling up to it. This child wants to shop. I'm gonna put my attention on her. She is my baby, and she needs new sneakers. I bought her some and they were really cool looking, and then they showed up and they were garbage and they started falling apart immediately, and then the puppies got hold of them. Patience, young grandpa. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Okay, we're gonna raid.
I'm not a
of course, he's going on a BRB. but it'll take us that long anyways. We're going to rate our friend the Jang. Jang has already raised $8,431.60 for Starlight, which is incredible. I am always in awe of Jang's community and how much they rally to support the causes that he chooses to represent. He is a very practiced and professional content creator, but his streams are a lot of fun. He has a lot of interesting redeems and videos that play when you do certain donation amounts. So make sure you check into that. And we have so many cool people to choose from on. What are you doing? Stop! Leave my hat alone. She's just you're worse than the cats. I love you. I got lipstick on you. I love you, baby. You can't help it. I know. It's okay. What was I gonna say? Jang also streams for SU2C. Oh, or wait a second, is he still live? I think Brian is live as well. If you guys want to go and visit with him, he's doing the bookathon. He's not on the team page because he's doing his fundraiser differently this year. But Brian is also live, and he is awesome, and he is doing something that benefits Starlight, benefits children's hospitals. So, but let's read Jang. I really appreciate all of your time. Thank you to Brian. Huge shout out to Brian for, like I said, he could have just been like, oh yeah, I can't participate in this anymore. And instead, you know, he came up with a way that we could collaborate, and we raised some funds for Starlight, which is, you know, definitely the whole reason that we're here this week. Thank you for shouting out Brian. And I did turn raids off, by the way, just now, in case anybody's wondering. This is not normally a stream day for me. We had fun. Yeah, Santa O'Brien. It was fun to have Santa as a guest as well. We had fun. We raised some money. I finished a plushie. We gave it away. We gave away some Steam codes. We gave away the bag and the hat. We'll do another one of those giveaways. Ginger Brian. Thank you so much to our rating parties. Chen Chenoa, Shin Barometric, and Eclipse Raccoon. Thank you, Eclipse Raccoon. Here, let's make sure we get a little shout out for them again. Eclipse Raccoon, Shin Barometric, Chen Chenoa. Those were our rating parties today. Thank you very much. And thank you for the support for the channel. I appreciate you guys. Jang does a lot of brick building as well as Gunpla, and some other models. And he doesn't necessarily always do Lego. He does some of the other ones. Oh, of course. Thank you, Blapple, for being here. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you to all of our mods. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Pandas. Thank you, Nomi. Have a good time shopping for shoes. Yeah, we're just going to do it online. Just going to find some stuff on probably Amazon. It's hard where we live. There's just not really a lot of options. Even across the river, which then we'd have to pay sales tax, so that stinks. Across the river, there's like a Target and a Walmart and a Fred Meyer.
Yeah, and she never takes me to Target.
And Target probably would have the best selection of shoes of those three places, to be honest. The Walmart shoes are terrible.
She never gets me toys from them.
They don't even have, like, you know, you can't get like a pair of Nikes or anything like that.
I don't want Nike.
Well, sometimes I think maybe we're not getting expensive enough shoes for you because they're not lasting very long. Then again, you also leave them where puppies can chew them up. Your happy shoes came from Costco. Costco actually can have some pretty good deals on clothing from time to time. Come with us on the raid. Here's the SL raid out. We also had, I saw a different raid call that I didn't realize existed. I don't know if you have it handy, Blapple. Come with us, please. Please come with us to raid our friend Jing. He is such a dedicated supporter. There it is. Streamstar is moving the raid train on. Yeah. Copy. Pasta. You can also take those other ones if you want. Come on over, hang out. If you can donate, great. If you just are there and lending extra viewership, that is so helpful. Please stay for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I know that so do our other teammates and the folks at Starlight and our captains. So, Blapple's here and watching, just so you know. Thank you to these individuals. You enable me in the best way possible. Poultry-on pledges and Fourth Wall members, thank you for your additional support off platform that goes further than many of the other ways that you can support me. It makes it so that I can do this, so that I can spend as much time as I do on philanthropy. So thank you very much. And also thank you for all the other support for the channel today, the bits and the subs, and the resubs, and the gifted subs, and all of the viewership, hanging out, watching, egging us on. I had a great time. Please take care of yourselves, and we love you, mods. Bye.
With 9.5, if you could be so kind, this is something that I rarely ask, but if you could be so kind as to leave a lurk for the sake of the